There we go, guys. I don't know if you can hear me yet. I'm doing my first stream with Streamlabs, so bear with me just a moment. I'm trying to get this working properly here. And it's not wanting to work properly. Wait, are we there? Did I found the chat. I found you guys. All right. Okay, we're halfway there. Can one of you guys do me a favor and... Oh, well, here, I can test it, actually. Tariq, man, what's up? Thank you for the super chat, bro. Seriously appreciate that. Seriously, man. Thank you for the super chat before it as well. I said thank you, but I don't think you could hear me at the time. Hey, Don't Sub, how you doing? Let's see if this chat bot is working here. It is not yet. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't move. Get back there. Guys, I was working on this all afternoon. This is not a plug-and-play application, let me tell you. Streamlabs is not user-friendly. It really is just not user-friendly. But we're getting there. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. Okay. That's a start. We've got some action on the screen. Now just to figure out, I swear the chatbot was working earlier. So let's do this and this. There we go. We're almost there, guys. Almost home. Frozar, life is good, bro. And hi, Noah. How you doing? What's up, Solji? How you doing? Alright, chatbot, chatbot. That's the last thing we got to do is make you work. Let's make you work, and then we're good. You got Ken today. Congratulations. Oh, I forgot. Oh, man, it's not going to be one of these days, is it? With the stupid air server thing. Okay. So why are you saying stream offline? Oh, wait. It's reading your chat. Okay. This over here. This over here. Who died? Ling Ling. No, one of the Rauks died. Is this okay, yeah, we're good there. Hey, Infinity Draco, thanks for stopping by and dropping the like. I appreciate that, bro. Let's see if that worked. There we go. It did work. All right, we got the chat bot up. So Marcus, your answer's there in chat. And ooh, not bad. Well, I didn't really look at it that close, but okay, guys, one more question here. How is the volume of the music in there? So I'm in a completely new setup for today's stream, and so you guys got to kind of give me a little bit of feedback and tell me how it is. Nope. Volume's good. Perfect, Pneuma. Perfect, perfect. Excellent. Thank you, Adam, for letting me know. Yeah, so we got a new setup here. Thank you, Imagine That View. How you doing, bro? Tariq, can you do me a favor and type this in chat? I want to make sure you got points for your super chats because the bot, I don't know if it was up yet or not. Oh, and now Streamlabs decides to work. What's up with that? I spent all afternoon trying to get that Streamlabs thing to work and it wouldn't, so I put a second bot overlaid on it. And now it's wanting to work. Okay, sweet. You got the points for the super chats, bro. Thank you again, seriously, very much for those super chats. I appreciate it. All right, I think we have everything working, except for the fact that Streamlabs and the chatbot seem to be both working. So I think the ranking system's not in place yet. I should have that set up tomorrow. Right now, the only ranking I think is at 2,500 points, it calls you a regular. But we'll have more ranks than that in there by tomorrow. And then you earn, it's 50 points an hour for hanging out in stream. And I'll actually get a, I'll get some help commands in there to explain the whole point system tomorrow as well. The Dark Vampire is better now. I'm really just testing this out right here. I think the Triple Raux is probably still a better team, but this was just kind of a test. Yeah, I wanted to make the point values fairly high so that we could have some fun with drawings and things like that. So it's set up right now. Let me double check. I changed it around a couple of times, trying to get like a balance. I want to say it's set up. Where's the? Here we go. So it's set up for 50 points an hour and then 100 points for $1 super chat or super sticker. And then I think there's once you reach regular status, so once you reach a certain level, then you earn more points per hour. And then channel members, I think, earn some additional points as well. There's still quite a bit in here that actually needs to be configured. But I did want to at least have something up for today's stream. I can't believe that Streamlabs is now... I spent like 2 hours trying to get Streamlabs to track that, and it wouldn't. So I finally installed a completely separate program, and that's the XG's bot one, and now it looks like Streamlabs has decided to track it as well. So I'm going to turn that Streamlabs one off. Hey Ryan, first of all, absolutely don't ever feel pressured to donate. Obviously, you know, it's striking a balance between really wanting to do something for the channel members, but also wanting to do something for the community. So don't ever feel obligated. All of the things we do, like account reviews, it will still always be available for everybody, not required to be a channel member. And then seriously appreciate the thought, and very sorry to hear about your house getting hit by a firework, bro. That sucks. That really does suck. Hey, Ajit, how you doing? All right, let me get caught back up on chat here from the top. So Adam, what's going on? And Noah, how you doing? Let's see, Yuji Muto. No, we talked about Predator. Yeah, so Predator should be here today. Let's see, we talked to Draco. So I'm still just getting a little bit caught up because I was kind of engrossed in setting this all up when we started. Marcus Shope, I'm glad you were able to make the stream, bro. And then, yes, we did put the account review stuff in chat, so hopefully you were able to see that. So one of the things that we'll be doing, and I know you said you can't make many streams, so unfortunately that's not ideal. But one of the things I'll be doing is when we do, can you donate for someone and they get points? So kind of, yes, like I wouldn't mind transferring points over. I have to figure out how to do that first, to be honest. But yeah, if you told me you want me to like pass your points over to somebody, I'm happy to do that. Or I can probably like do manual entries. So what we're probably going to be doing is like for account reviews and stuff, I'm going to be setting up basically like drawings through the bot now. So when we do the account review streams, you'll be able to just buy raffle tickets with the points that you've accrued through streams and super chats and all that stuff. And like I said, I think it's 600 points an hour just while you're hanging out in stream. And so you'll be able to just kind of enter raffles, and that's how we're going to be picking the account reviews going forward. That way we won't have to worry about organizing everything in advance, and it'll just be somebody who's there. Ajit, I don't use Tiana in high-level arena at all. Probably won't rush this week, but I might be able to rush in a week or two after that. I agree, Sim. That would be better, but I don't know if I have that ability to do that. So there are definitely a lot of limitations in what I can do here. And then there's also a lot for me to learn. Like I said, this is not a plug-and-play application, and there's really no good instructions or guides or anything. It's all just kind of figure it out on the fly. Bro, that would pretty much guarantee you win that raffle, that's for sure. So Magic Carp, I mean, I make good run sets on my account. I'm not sure exactly what you meant. I do summon sessions. We're doing 2 of them tonight. So typically what I would say is I like to make sure you have at least about 100 scrolls before I do the session. I appreciate that, Ajit. Thank you very much. Yeah, if I do rush, it'll be on stream, not on a video. So probably in 2 or 3 weeks, I'll do another rush stream. I did one a couple of weeks ago as well. Hey, Christian, how you doing? What's going on? Sounds good, Magic Carp. Just message me in Discord, and when you're ready, we'll set something up. Okay, so I think I figured out what that was about. The points thing, though. The points thing, we've got to figure this out now. So if we go over here, Noah, honestly, I haven't had a chance to really do any kind of testing with Ken. So we had a bunch of summon sessions this week. This is my 3rd stream, and then I work full time as well. So I've basically been living at the computer and not really playing the game. Tariq, bro, thank you for that super chat. Tariq says some points for Adam. So he's putting me up to trying to figure out how we manually move these points over. Let's see here. Let's see if I can figure this out. Now it's a challenge accepted, I guess, right? Let's see. So we go edit here. I can blacklist. Oh man, I got no idea how to move these points over though. That's the only thing. Oh wait. I can do it here, right? Adam. I did figure out. I figured out how to give points. That's a step in the right direction. Now I have to figure out who Adam is, though. Adam G. Okay, we got the user ID. So we come in here, we do this. 200 points. Huh. Well, I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer to figuring out how to do this. Let's come back here. Okay. So, Adam, we can... Well, there's a command for me to here to... Oh, hey, we found it. 2,000... No, it's 210, right? Yeah, you should be at 210. Not 2,100. Hey, okay, I figured it out. Thank you for challenging me to do that because I probably would not have done it. Except it's trying to give him way too many. Here we go. 210 points. Adam, you've now got 210 points. Okay, I figured out how to do it. So Adam... Tariq with the super chat. Thank you, bro. Really appreciate that. Adam, go ahead and check your points on stream because you should now have those extra 200 points. Took me a minute, but I got it. Thank you, Tariq, for the super chat, bro. Really appreciate it. And let me see if I can turn off this one right here. Why? There we go. Okay, I think I just got the duplicate points command disabled as well. So I think you should only be getting it once now. There we go. Hey, all right. Making progress with the bot. Hey, Rob, what's going on? Hey, Jonas, how you doing? Sim, please define... Oh, screw you, Sim. Sim with the super chat says, please divide these points evenly between the 67 people watching. Not gonna happen. Definitely not gonna happen. But thank you for the super chat, bro. Seriously appreciate it, and they all appreciate the sentiment. Okay, I did not get actually the double, I didn't get the double bot thing taken care of yet after all. Making progress with the bots, more so than the boys. Okay, default, add command, edit command, link, giveaway. Raffle quotes, Q, meta, here we go. Okay, we turn this off. Turn this off. Ah, we got it. Oh! Okay. Hold up, let me see something here. Add points at sim 1. Let's see if that worked. Okay, now that doesn't work. And I swear this team like did not fail. This team legitimately did not fail for several hours when I first did it, and now it's just like failing on crazy. Sexy knows I have water M Bison, but I do not have fire M Bison. Okay, so the add points. Well, let's try this one more time. Add points at Tariq. Tariq, would you like to check your points and see if that worked? I have no idea if it did or did not. Christian, 2 of them are on Violent and 1 is on Rage. Oh, actually, I was able to check it here. That did not work. Okay. Jay Free, I did try Light Homunculus, and that did not work at all. Pedro, I just drew Water M. Bison last night, and so I really haven't had a chance to do much with it. I played around with it a little bit at the end of stream, and he looks really, really good. I'm very excited to have him. But yeah, with the YouTube stuff, I haven't actually had a chance to do pretty much anything since the update. Like almost nothing. Jonas, I don't really know. I mean, it's just bad AI. He doesn't have the greatest AI. I can tell you that. He definitely does not have the greatest AI. I have not had time to rune up Faye either. As I said, it's been kind of like a non-stop thing since the update, and there just hasn't been an opportunity to yet. All right, well, I think we've got the bot working enough for this stream. All I really wanted to make sure is that you guys were getting credit for this stream. Man, everything is failing today. What is going on with this? My Necro team was actually failing as well, and the Necro team almost never fails either. This is something, feels like something weird is going on. But yeah, I think we've got the bot working well enough for this stream. So I do plan on doing some fun stuff with the bot, guys. So for those of you who are jumping in, just so you know the way it'll go. Yeah, exactly, Sim. But just so you guys know, the way it's gonna go with the bot is you gain I want to say it's 50 points an hour right now for hanging out in chat. And so moving forward, we're going to be doing a lot of different stuff with the points, different raffles where like you guys will be able to make picks for what kind of content we do, or you'll be able to get account reviews, stuff like that. So just hanging out in stream, and also obviously subscribing. Subscribers should be earning more points. I won't guarantee you that you are today, but once we get this all set up correctly, subscribers will earn some additional points. Channel members will earn some additional points, but everybody will get 50 points an hour once we get this all figured out. Yeah, you get five points every 6 minutes, basically. So there you go. Noah's been in for half an hour, so he got 15 points. I guess top only works on the CloudBot one, not on the chatbot. Hey, Bad Nickname, how you doing? And then if somebody would like to type exclamation Hathor, it ain't free, I'll tell you that. Vampire Nemesis, yes sir. Alright, so now that we've got the bot set up, I think we are ready to do our first summoning session. Sagatrez! Hey bro, if you are on the stream right now, thank you very much for the sub. I really appreciate it. And I'm actually impressed. If you're on the stream right now, then you watched me like messing around with this bot the whole time and still subscribed anyway. So thank you for that as well. Wait, did that Hathor command not work? A lot of points, Barack. A lot of points. Let me just figure out why the Hathor command didn't work, and then we're gonna move. Then we're gonna be moving over to our first summoning session. Because the Hathor command was working when we tested it before. Oh, there we go. Oh, I know why it didn't work. You probably didn't have points yet. Sadai's a lot. You just got onto stream. So you didn't have points to use. Probably one. You know what? Well, I can't do it yet. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. We need to give you a chance to all earn some points first. Towards the end of the stream, we're gonna do a raffle, or probably just in a couple of hours when people have points. We're gonna do a raffle, and I'm gonna let one of you guys make a command like the like the exclamation Hathor. Somebody can pick a command that we'll be able to use in chat. So that'll be the first raffle officially on the bot. And yeah, that's whoa. Bro, guys, Ace just pulled Water M Bison. What is up, Ace? I know he's not on stream, but... Nice, man. So, Ace pulled Water Ryu. I pulled Water Ryu the next day. Then I pulled Water M Bison, and Ace pulled Water M Bison the next day. That is pretty crazy. Kung Fu Girl, Light Homie, Pang Rauk, Crow, and Ken. Delaney, if you're talking... If you're talking about PC10, I gotta be honest, I haven't played around with Ken yet, so I'm not really, like... If I haven't used a monster, I don't want to say, like, it'll work or it won't work. But... Off the top of my head, I can tell you that Crow would definitely not work in... Crow doesn't work in PC10 because the boss goes after him, and I believe Ken reduces attack bar and does an AoE, so he would not work well there either. Sadai's a lot. I think I'm right now, off of my very, very limited testing on Ryu, I'm viewing him as kind of like a Chiwu type monster. I think he's going to be... usable in certain situations, almost like a cleave monster, not exactly, but kind of along those lines. That's kind of what I'm expecting him to be like for right now, though. Okay, we just gotta move this. Okay, lock that. Lock that. Lock, lock. Alright, no puppies here. Oh, for SF10, Kung Fu Girl, Light Homunculus, Pang Rauk, Crow. Honestly, I think it would fail, but I'm not positive. I didn't have much luck with Crow there, but again, without having tested, I mean, so much of this game comes down to testing. The first thing you do is theory craft and figure out if something makes sense, and then the second thing you do is test it and figure out why it didn't work, basically. So your theory crafting is solid. Like, you've got double team-ups, you've got triple strip, you've got brand. In theory, it makes sense, but in practice, I haven't been able to get any Crow team that was stable in SF10. The boss just tends to target him, and he's too squishy. So I think the theory craft is correct, but I can't I can't really tell you whether or not I think the team would work or not, if that makes sense. Okay, so actually we'll keep that one. So Tariq would like to know what the water cowgirl's name is, and I have no idea. So we're gonna come into the monster box and cheat and take a look. She should be around here somewhere, and then we can find out her name. Where is she? I have. Oh, you know what? I've never awakened her, so she's got to be a dimmed out, right? Yeah, here she is. Her name is Sarah, S-E-R-A, Sarah. I would have never gotten that. There was no way I would have ever gotten that. All right, so let's start this giveaway. All right, guys, we are gonna start a giveaway, and then I'm gonna leave the giveaway open for the stream. Delaney, bro, thank you for the super chat, man. That is awesome of you. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. Seriously, really do. And that was actually perfectly timed because as I was just saying, we're gonna start a giveaway, and I'm gonna leave this open to the end. So now you've got the points. So I'm gonna leave this open for the next several hours. You guys can continue to enter throughout the stream. The first thing I've got to do, though, because this is driving me crazy, is I feel like this is not sized correctly, right? Okay, that's maybe a little too big. Okay, I just, like, screwed that all up, didn't I? My face is, like, distorted now. There we go. Is that sized more like how it normally is? Because it just didn't import properly from OBS. Okay. Camera. There we go. Okay. Delaney, thank you again for the super chat, bro. Seriously appreciate it. And we're going to do pick a custom bot command in stream. And we're not going to use a timer. We're just going to leave this open. The ticket cost is, we're going to do it as, what did I say you guys earn? 50 points an hour, right? It's 5 points every, yeah, it's 50 points an hour. So the ticket cost will make it 10 per ticket. And no maximum tickets. Just guys hang out as long as you want, and you feel free to keep entering as much as you like. Entries have stopped? No. Allow entries. Entries are... What the hell? What is going on? The bot is crazy. Okay. Okay. There we go. It's all set. Okay, so we're gonna leave that raffle open for most of the stream, basically, guys. So if you have to leave at any point or whatever, feel free to just go ahead and enter the raffle beforehand, and then if you win, I'll announce it in Discord if you're not on stream. So Slush, unfortunately, I really just haven't had a chance to play around with DB12 yet. It's something I'm hoping to do next week, but right now the best suggestion I would make would be if you check, I don't know your stage of game, but Jubagel and Sean B both have some pretty good DB12 teams, so you might check out their channels. For the time being, I really just don't have a DB12 team that I'm confident in recommending, though. Alright guys, so we are going to switch over to the first summoning session account. If I can figure out, we turn, no. Turn this off, there we go. Yeah, no, I completely understand, bro. It's like I said, it's honestly, I just don't have a team. I'm not even running DB12 yet. I just haven't found a team that I'm comfortable recommending at this point. Because if I give you a team and I say it's good, and then a better team comes out next week or something, you know, it's so disruptive to build those teams. So for me right now, I'm just not recommending any DB12 teams to people. I feel like they're all either a little bit too inconsistent or just not optimized well yet, and I think there's better teams that are going to be coming out. Marak, if you're asking about Sim, it's because Sim helped me do some testing on the bot earlier today. So he was in a test stream that was private, and he was helping me set up the bot. So he's got a little bit more time logged than anybody else. So actually, Perk, what I am planning on doing is, or I shouldn't say what I'm planning on doing. What I have in mind is some combination of Bethany and Tattoo. I want to see if I can make something like that work. Okay, Bealfire, are you in stream? Okay. Oh man, so you got the free points and the summoning session. I get I like get mixed up. To be a channel member, there should be a join button right next to the subscribe button underneath the just right underneath the stream. It should just say join. And we're in! And we are in! And we're out! Oh, Air Server, don't be like this today. You did so good all week, Air Server. OJ, it's 50 points an hour. 50 points an hour for hanging out and stream. Alright guys, so we are doing Adam's summoning session right here. And here we go guys. We've got 1 legendary scroll. We've got 5 LDs. We've got 36 elementals, 42 mystical scrolls, and an exclusive summon in a pear tree. So, bro, Adam, Altair, how you doing, by the way? No, you are just in... No, not late. You're just in time, bro. We are literally just starting. Tariq, bro, thank you for becoming a channel member, man. That is awesome of you. Seriously appreciate that. Thank you very much for becoming that channel member. And I will make sure to actually have you updated on the graphic next time. And I'm curious why that did not pop up in the bot. I thought we had the bot thing all set up, but alright, we'll work on that off of stream then. As long as you guys are getting points for this stream, I can smooth out the rest of the stuff. Oh, and there we go. On screen now, it says Tariq has become a channel member. It does not have the graphic I programmed with it, but baby steps. Baby steps. OJ, yeah, I saw Ace got it. So man, Tariq, thank you very much, seriously, for becoming a channel member. And Adam, good luck on your summons, man. I'm telling you, I've been on fire for these streams this week. So we're at about 100 scrolls, 50-50 chance on a nat 5. But I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. And we're gonna start off We're going to start off, I think, with water because it's the Water Ryu and the Water M Bison. Delaney, bro, thank you for becoming a channel member as well. Man, really appreciate that. And Marak, wow. Guys, thank you so much for becoming channel members. Delaney and Marak, both of you, and Tariq as well. Seriously appreciate it, guys. That is really, really awesome of you. And guys, also, please make sure to message me in Discord. Just so you know, you will get a special role in Discord. You get access to an additional chat. And we do the monthly channel member drawing, stuff like that. So please remember to message me in Discord. And now, as Tariq said, he brings the water luck. I've summoned 3 Water Ryus and 2 M Bisons this week. Let's make it 4. No, actually, we like the M Bison a lot more. So let's make it a 3rd Water M Bison. He's the one that looks legit. Come on, one time for the M Bison for Adam right here. Hey Licha, I appreciate that. Shout out to Argentina. And Reyes Ray, if you're on the stream right now, thank you for subscribing and helping the channel grow. As it said on stream, I really appreciate that. We'll definitely have to work on the size of some of those messages, I think. Yeah, exactly, Sim. It was wow. Okay, these waters were not a good start, but we got 1 water left. 1's enough for an M Bison. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a cold start. That's not what we want to see. So we're going to jump over to the Mysticals right now. I'll do my best not to pull a Teshar because I think we'll all cry. I think we will all cry if it's a Teshar. Hey Reyes, I really appreciate... Oh, come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Street Fighter content. That's a start. Chun-Li is a Chun-Li. A Chun-Li is going in the right direction. Let's go. One more time. Reyes, yeah, Reyes, I really appreciate that. And you're very welcome, and I'm glad you were able to find our channels. The channels are, well, my channel's fairly new, so it still takes a little while for YouTube to recommend it out, and when people sub and they like, it helps a lot to... Air server, what are you doing to me? We may have to switch to Nox if air server keeps wanting to crash. But yeah, it's the likes and the subs that help get the channel out there further. Man, these rates are not where they should be. These rates are not where they should be. Let's move over to fire. We got to pop that blessing. You guys see that blessing in the corner? If we can just like pop that blessing, then the rest of this doesn't matter. Wow, this is not where we want this to be. All right, let's see, Sim, this channel's for you. We're gonna change over to channel 666. I don't actually want to zap anything on your island because it's well, for starters, there's nothing to zap. So we're just gonna highlight. We're gonna highlight something decorative. And, CT, I think Praha's a little bit underrated. I might have to reset for good luck, like reset the account, or just like unsummon the Nat 5s. All right, man. Bad Juju has your account. Yeah, but still, man, that's a long dry spell. But you know what? You pop like 2 or 3 sparks in a row, and we're right back on track. So here we go. We're on the 666 channel. Yeah, bro. Oh man. All right, come on now. This is okay. That was this. Okay, we're getting caught back up here a little bit now. We're getting caught back up. Well, I mean, it's potentially new since it's a newer monster. Alright guys, so here's the deal. I don't want to fight. I don't know why Air Server is fighting with me, but we're on a really bad spell anyway. So what we're going to do is log in through Nox rather than fighting with Air Server this whole stream. So I'm going to go ahead and log out on the tablet, and I'm going to log in through Nox. And the nice thing is that gives us that new connection since since this summoning session was being stubborn anyway, we get logged in from a new device, and as Tariq said, we just get like a full reset going on here. Air Server had been behaving all week too. I don't know why Air Server decided to misbehave today, but I think I do know why. I think I've left this computer up too long. It seems like when the computer is up for too long is when it starts to give me more trouble. The other thing is actually on this new the new Streamlabs that I'm using to do the bot, it allowed me to set the connection speed, and I may have set the connection speed too high. Actually, that could be it, now that I think about it. On the plus side, logging in through Nox means I get to cut and paste. So we're almost there. Actually, apparently it doesn't mean I get to cut and paste, but that's okay, because I can also type on a keyboard a lot faster. Tariq going all in for the channel command. Do you know what you're going to do yet for the channel command, bro? If you win the raffle? Okay, and then we just got to change this to that and done. And there we go. All right, are we centered properly? We are, I think, right? We do this, okay. Almost. Almost there, guys. Just got to resize this window because I think we're stretched off the edge a little bit. We are. Bear with me. We're learning new software here. We're getting better at new software here, and in a few days, it's going to be a big improvement. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Time to make up for lost summons. One time for this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wow. Wow. Okay. Let's try this again and make up for lost summons. I think, yeah, this stream is definitely up there on, like, definitely not best all-time high-quality streams. All right. 4 more fires. Let's get a fire M Bison. It's hard to get a water M Bison. Oh, bro, no, don't worry. We're almost, well, I don't want to say we're almost to your account because we really need to get like some love here for Adam. This is really kind of ugly. But we're moving over to your account next. Global Classy Security and Logistics Service. I've never heard of them. That doesn't mean they are or... Okay, finally a spark. Finally a spark. I have no idea if you needed a Lucian or not. But a Lucian skill up might be something. Yeah, guys, you know what? That's I think Toe Talk has it down right now. Smash the like button if you want to see an M Bison. If you smash that like button, the M Bison will come. What we need is that community love right here. What do you mean, bro? Ace just summoned Water M Bison like 30 seconds ago. And I'm gonna go with MBN. I'm gonna say all this dry spell right here. Maybe this is a good thing because we're saving up for that LD5 right there. Bro, you know what? Right here, right now, one time, we're gonna spark this LD. Right now. Man, I like genuinely feel bad. This is brutal. I am like wanting so badly right now for something to pop right here. This is something has got to pop. It's been what so we've had 3 sparks. I think it was a total of about someone summoned Water M Bison in 666. All right, let's go then to, what's 666 doubled? 1332? So let's go to 1332 so we can get 2 nat 5s. I mean, device change and everything. It'll all change if we get that one big hit. Yeah, Adam, this is brutal. This is like... This is the anti what I expected, seriously. So we've had 3 sparks. I think the rates would actually call for 6. So the rates, okay, we got number 4. We got number 4. The hell was it? Oh. Oh my god. Oh man, I misclicked onto an unknown scroll. I misclicked onto the unknown scrolls because I'm using Nox. Oh, that was so bad. I was like, it's a spark. Oh man, I got nothing to say. That was a fatal error right there. That's what that was a fatal error right there. Oh man. Yeah, I think that was the perfect usage of that emote right there. All right, you guys want me to go to 777? I'll try anything right now. You know what? Let's do this too. Let's just feed this guy over to your Garo. No, I'm just playing. It's something to change things up here. Something to change things up here. Okay, come on. Yosef, bro, if you are on stream, thank you for subscribing. Seriously appreciate that, especially in this moment of pain right now. I didn't sim because the whole island is decorated. I didn't want to zap the decorations. Especially after this summoning session, he may need the mana to like replace it. But let's like collect the mana. Maybe if we collect the mana, that'll work. I don't even know what to do here. We just got to break up the timing. All right. Come on, baby. Let's make up for lost time. Back-to-back sparks, and we're almost back on track. Why does it keep moving? It's this stupid using Nox. I can zap a water one. No, I don't see anything I can zap. The tree's in the corner. Right here? Oh, here they are. Okay. I missed those. There we go. Alright, we'll zap a tree, and we'll crash again. That was great. Network connection delayed. Wow, and it's just spamming me with network connection delayed now. So I am actually pretty sure what it is the stream rate is too high. That's probably the same reason that the tablet was not working. Let me see if I can change the stream rate while we're streaming. I cannot change the stream rate while we're streaming, but I'll know for next stream I need to lower that stream rate. That's going to be the deal. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Ninja Hattori, thank you for subscribing. If you're on the stream, I really appreciate it. All right, we're back in the game. So this is a learning experience. Unfortunately, you all are having to learn with me. But we're back in the game. And here we go. One time for Adam. Like, serious. And when I say one time, at this point, it's like literally just one time. Because there's been no other times. All I can say right now is I'm pretty sure that Sim is really glad he had me summon for him on Monday. Or whatever day it was. And not today. But we, you know what? I don't know if that tree zap actually worked. Let's go ahead and zap that tree one more time just in case. All right, a dozen left. Guillermo, no, I normally don't play on an emulator. I only switched to the emulator because the air server was crashing with my tablet. But I normally play just on a tablet. Okay, it's an actual spark, guys. It's an actual spark. And it's the fire one. It's the fire one. Maybe you have a Covenant? Tell me it's a Covenant skill up? That would... Oh! Back-to-back sparks! We're catching up! And it's an Orion. I don't know if you have Orion or not, but it's an Orion or an Orion skill up. Either way, that one was actually legit. Magikarp, we just actually got 2 sparks in a row. You want me to change? That's more or less true, Marak. Oh, all right. So it was five sparks in 81. So we're not terribly behind rate. If we could spark 1 LD, then it would all be worthwhile. Just spark 1 LD. Please come to us. Just one. I'm begging you. Put me on a dry spell for like a month. I mean, you already did that anyway. You gave me a dry spell for a month. So give my LD that's due to Adam right here. I would so much rather this come out for him than me. 1 spark. Just 1. Please. There's a Gina if you needed it. We're going to be two spots short. Hey, Alex. How you doing? 1 spark. Come on. Oh, man. Last chance. Spark. All right, well, we're going to be optimistic here. We got 2 legend scrolls. We got some raised potential for one of the new monsters. A water M Bison is still in play. A water M Bison would be very welcome right now. We're going to go ahead and put 2 monsters in storage. Maybe we're not. Do you have storage? I know you have storage, but where is it? There it is. It's like completely highlighted, and I'm just blind. By the way, guys, I just noticed something else, another side effect of using this new software. Apparently, right now, we're set up on what YouTube calls normal latency. It means there's a 10 to 15 second lag with chat. It's not how I normally have things configured. So I will certainly have that corrected on the next stream. But if you're wondering why I'm a little slow on chat right now, that would be the reason. It's because of that delay with chat. It's about 15 seconds, 10 to 15 seconds lagged on my side, I believe. All right, one more time. You heard the speech already. Just give us the M Bison. Not a gene. Oh man. Okay. Adam, man. Really, I am hoping so much for something right here. I want to see a lag. I want to see that blessing pop right here. I'm not sure what Memu is, Legendary Muffin. One time for the spark. No spark. Well, I don't know where you are in the game. If you're building your first R5 team and you didn't have Mi Yang, she could be useful. Why is Sean B stoked, Fatal? He got a water. Sean B got a water Ryu. All right, Adam. I really appreciate you having me. Do your summons. I wish it had gone better. I really, really wish it had gone better. I hope you don't think badly of me after that. Obviously, no control over the RNG, but it was a rough session, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I really appreciate you. You having me do your summons, and I hope that as soon as you log back in, you pop that blessing off the next mystical scroll, and things just kind of turn around quickly right here. If I take him to G1 RTA, nice, Alex. Okay, guys, we're logging into the next account. Oh yeah, that's how you got to look at it, Adam. Coming back with a vengeance. Okay, so we are logging into the next account, which is going to be Pneuma. Pneuma, the information you sent me doesn't seem to be working. Tariq, how low is too low, though? I mean, as long as you're participating every day, that's mostly what we're looking for. People who are going to be actively participating, using their guild wars and their siege attacks, and then we can help you with your comms. Alright, you know what? We're going to try. We're going to roll the dice and try one more time because I'm having trouble logging in right now anyway. And doing this stuff on Nox is so painful. We're going to try the tablet one more time while I wait for Pneuma to send me his login credentials because they're not working for me. Sim actually does pretty well. I got wrecked in Siege today, though. I got wrecked in Siege. So by the way, Alex, would it work for you if I just took myself to F3? I could get my account to F3. Okay, guys, I think Pneuma might actually have fallen asleep. So I'm going to jump back into my account just so we're not staring at this member screen. And I will do some Guild War while we wait for him. That's what I was just saying, Fatal Error. Oh, he is here. Okay. Let's see if we can do a Water M Bison test while you send me the updated credentials. All right, tablet is out. Tablet is out for this stream. Air server bad. Nox bad also though. All right, gotta move. Alright, where's Nox? Here's Nox. Here's Discord. Okay, we got the login credentials. Son of a... Sorry, I apologize. I apologize to you about that, bro. Nox is like, that's why I don't like using Nox, because it covers up my dashboard and I can't see what's showing. Hey, Alex, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. That right there, guys, so I think that right there was like a $1,500 mistake. I've been complaining about this streaming PC the whole time. I think I'm sold. I have to buy a new streaming PC. and we have to fix this air server problem. I genuinely feel bad about that, bro. Well, it's not so much the using Nox, it's just the overlay when you're streaming. There's a lot of different windows open, and there's nowhere to actually put Nox, so you can't see. Like for me to read the login information from Discord and have Nox up at the same time, I can't see my dashboard. So I didn't know that Nox was actually showing on that screen. Tariq, bro, thank you for that. Tariq says, investment for the new streaming PC. Thank you very much, man. Seriously, seriously appreciate that. That is very awesome of you. And we're just waiting for the verification code now. Magikarp, I actually agree with you. I used BlueStacks quite a bit back in the day. Before I started playing Summoners, where I used BlueStacks a lot. And I really did like version 2 a lot more than version 3. And then version 4 just went downhill from there. Alright. We've got that open. Papa Panda, indeed, Streamlabs is up, and we have a giveaway going on. For those of you who joined the stream late, actually, let me see if I can figure out how to get it to advertise. We're getting this network connection delayed error again here. I will get better with the bot, guys. I will get better with the bot eventually. It's like super sensitive. Whenever I just touch that button, it like double clicks. But there you go, guys. The raffle's open. The bot explained it. We'll find a better way to explain those raffles in the future for sure. Magikarp, it's not money. It's just the points that you're earning while you're watching stream. I don't actually know the answer to that, Tariq, but I know how I can check and let you know. You have 70 tickets. Sim has 98 tickets. And then Rob, Noah, and Ramad each have 1. Oh, man. All right, now Tariq has 100 and Sim has 101. What's the max? The max is 1,000 tickets. Okay, you guys got room. Hey, Jim, what's going on, man? How you doing? All right, guys, so we are on... Oh, and I forgot... See, now I forgot to turn Nox back on. Yeah, we're going to get a better setup. We're going to get a better setup going on here. But, so we are on... Pneuma's account, we call him MBN, Aces of War Guild member. Bro, you just watched what happened to Adam. Still feel really bad for that summoning session. But we did have 2 amazing... Ooh, look at that. Nice. So on Nox, I can't actually twist it around, but nice CGI. Aces of War. Very impressive, bro. You put some work into your island. I definitely have not. You guys have all seen that. But you put some work into your island. Very nice, man. Alex blocked the bot. Yeah, we might need to reduce the number of messages as well. We'll work on that. This was the first test with the bot, so definitely a learning experience, and we will work on making some improvements before the next stream. Now, bro, here we go. We have got 4 Street Fighter scrolls, 5 legendary scrolls. God, bro, thank you for becoming a channel member. That is awesome. Thank you for becoming a fantastic supporter, God. Oh, man, seriously appreciate that. And by the way, please make sure you message me in Discord so that I can give you your Patreon role or supporter role. In Discord, you get access to some additional chats, and we do like monthly member drawings and some sneak previews and stuff like that. So please make sure you drop me a message in Discord. If you're not in the server, by the way, I'll put the information in chat. And thank you again for becoming a channel member, man. I really appreciate it. So we're actually, and Pneuma, I saw you say you didn't move your monsters over. That's all right. But actually, you actually said you didn't move your mobs over, so that dated you right there. Like every time somebody uses the word mobs, I love seeing that. That was like from the old days when I played MUDs. But we're gonna leave the ones out right now because we're gonna just take these first 32 summons to get like a couple of Nat 5s out of the way, and then we'll just shove everything else over after that. But all right, we got 105 mystics. We got no summoning stones whatsoever. 52 elementals, and then 16 LDs. Excuse me, 12 LDs. We got a dozen LDs, and so far, every time I've started out with the Street Fighter scroll, it's gone well. So we're starting out with 1 Street Fighter scroll right here. We're going to start out with just a little Water M Bison so that you can join the club in Aces of War. That's a really awesome looking summoning stone, by the way. And, oh, okay, it's a Chun-Li. It's a Chun-Li. At least it's not a Dhalsim. So we're not going to hit up all the Street Fighter scrolls just yet. We're going to... We just wanted to do that one to start off. Now we're going to jump over. I still feel like a Water M Bison is coming on this stream. I really do feel like that Water M Bison is coming. There's the Water Dhalsim. So, at least it's a Street Fighter monster, and the rates are definitely better. We're 1 for 1. That's a much better number right there, 1 for 1. Did I miss any chat over here, by the way? You have three Fen Yang Papa Panda, so you're basically like Ace as well. Lazy Panda, I gotta ask, why would you even want the stickers? No, I'm just... I will say this, they have pretty cool animations. They don't have cool skills, but they have cool animations. I'm really impressed by the close-up animation on your summoning stone here. What's up, Owen? How you doing, man? It was very nicely done with the summon animation right there, the way it rotates around the pillars and the rocks. Now, if that can just convert into like a couple of Nat 5s right here. Adam! Bro! Okay. I don't know if I feel better or worse. I feel bad you had to buy the scrolls, but I'm really glad that you got the 4 in a row lightnings. At least it balanced out a little bit. That's actually really good news there. Like 7 lightnings. That's pretty awesome, bro. All right. That's what do we start? I think one. If we don't spark on this one, we're gonna hit an LD. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling due right here, so we're gonna hit up one LD. Bro, are there any 3 stars that you need? Any LD 3 stars that we're looking for, or is it just spark or bust? Oh, bro, God has got it. So the water, I mean, if it wasn't a dupe, the Molong pull would have been awesome. I'll look forward to it, Adam. I feel like I have to redeem myself. I feel like the next one we've really got to do better. Wow, man, it's carrying over today too. All right, do you we haven't like found that magical trick yet. Okay, there's some trees over here. We can zap a tree. And you know what? I just saw Perk talking in chat, and Perk is addicted to 145, so we're going to try the 145 thing. Just anything really to break up that come to us RNG right there. And now we're going to pull that M Bison right here. Wow. And we started off... Okay. All right. Come on. Water Chun-Li. Water Chun-Li, that's not bad. That's acceptable. That is totally acceptable right there. Back-to-back sparks right now. All right, let's go for some Water Chun-Li skill ups. Maybe I'm asking for too much when I'm sitting here like saying Water and Bison. I'm like just going right out the gate for the big boys. I am too, bro. I really am. I mean, the amount of Nat 5s I've been seeing this week overall. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Owen, bro, thank you for the super chat. Owen says the last LD will be lightning. Thank you very much for that super chat, man. I seriously appreciate it. And I know Pneuma appreciates it as well. Wishing good vibes right here. I think one LD lightning solves all ills as long as it's like not HOH. You know, one new like powerful LD lightning, a Dark Chun-Li. Honestly, a Dark Chun-Li, I almost feel like Dark Chun-Li is the best pull I've had this week. I pulled that on Perk's account, and she just looks so freaking amazing. Tariq, bro, with the Vigor super chat. I think that's the first time I've seen the Vigor standing alone in the super chat. He looks badass right there. He really does actually look really badass right there. Thank you very much, man, for that super chat. I really appreciate it. And for those of you who joined stream late, Air Server was crashing and it forced me onto Nox, so that's why this is taking me such a long time to move these monsters into storage. I'm clicking one by one on these things in Nox. Here we go. I agree, Sim, not Conrad, but with the volume of Nat 5s, I didn't feel quite as bad on yours. Alright, here we go. You know what? Owen said, he said the last LD, but I'm wondering if maybe he just meant the next LD will be lightning. Okay, no, Owen did mean the last LD. So we're going to go back to the Mysticals. We're going to start, actually we haven't cracked into the Mysticals yet. And we do have a blessing here. So I already know, I think you said Bastet was pretty much number 1 on the list. What else is on the list, bro? Is there anything else that you're looking for besides, I mean, I know that, I'm sure there's a lot more you're looking for besides Bastet. But give me an idea of what we want to see in that blessing. Raymond Marsh, if you're in the stream, thank you, bro, for the subscription. Really appreciate you helping the channel grow, man. It really does help out quite a bit. And by the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please remember to smash that like button or just gently click on it or caress it, whichever method you feel comfortable with, as long as the thumb turns blue. It does help out quite a bit for the creators. And I think I'm really going to need it because I'm pretty sure that neither Adam nor Logan are going to hit the like button at the moment. Tyrannus is a lot of fun, man. Yeah, Tyrannus would be awesome. Magic Carp says we have to save 5 LD scrolls for the end. Yeah, I've just... the only thing with Tyrannus is he's like crazy, crazy rune intensive. You have to put a lot of efficiency into his runes. But when you do, he rewards you. So Lazy Panda was conservative with his phone and just gently caressed the like button, whereas Marak got a little bit overzealous and needs a new mouse now. I love it. Adam, you just said you got like 7 strikes. Oh, bro, what is up with this? Vincent Edwards, thank you for becoming a new subscriber. If you're on stream, bro, I appreciate it. Alright, so Gianna, I think we can do. Gianna's a reasonable request. I mean, it's not like you're asking for a lot. Okay, long dry spell here. Let's do that next Street Fighter scroll. Let's see if it's just ready to pop out right now with that Dark Ryu. That would be so sick. One time for the Dark Ryu. Or for the Water Dulcim. We had you already, bro. We didn't need you again. We did not need another Water Dulcim. Ronald Rye, thank you for subscribing as well, man. That is awesome. Thank you guys for helping the channel grow. I really do appreciate it. Sim, actually, when you're talking to Hawkfrost, you have to be very clear about what he should smash. So saying the like button is probably very much the way you want to go. I don't think Hawk's on stream. Okay, Fatal Era says, summon some unknown scrolls for lightning. I actually feel like that might not be a bad idea. Except that means I'm going to have to, like, stick all these monsters back in storage now. Marak, you're actually not wrong. I've summoned more Water Dulcims than anything else. They really did, like, stack his rates. I really do believe that. Actually, can we, I didn't check. How many unknowns do you have? Like, I'm assuming you don't need the 1 stars. Yeah, so you probably don't want all those 1 stars in your, in your storage. Maybe we can just dump them into a monster for experience. Oh, your Teor should be locked. Oh, he's locked. I just clicked on him. Okay. I built him to go second. I couldn't tell you if the speed tuning was important because I built him to go second out the gate. In my mind, that was the way to go because he gives you the buff early on. So he either clears the wave or gives you the buff one way or another. Lazy Panda says 90% Dulcim, 2% everything else on the Street Fighter scroll. Okay, Altair says go to channel 808. I am definitely desperate for something to change up here, so we're gonna go. Hey, Marak, what do you got against McDonald's, man? They got, well, actually, I was going to say they have the best fries, but to be honest, they don't. Like, they don't put enough salt on them anymore, and that was what made them good. All right, that's enough for right now. So, channel 808, which, by the way, so Altair, are you from Hawaii? Is that why the 808? 808, I believe 808 is the Hawaii zip code. Okay. Oh, I tried to shake out my hand from all clicks, and I just smashed my hand into the PC. So, breaking a finger for good luck. That's what we're doing, is breaking a finger for good luck. I would still give them number 1 for Nuggets. I don't think I... Oh! I forgot what lightning looked like! Are you kidding me? Seriously? Seriously, that shouldn't even count as lightning. I mean, that's like just a conversion stone. Well, I think Island Grown is from Hawaii, so that would actually fit Death Trap. Okay. Anything but a Windharg. Oh, I really should have been more... I really should have been more specific. I really should have been more specific. Oh, man. Like, I don't even remember her name, but she was Hall of Heroes a few months ago. Okay, but you know what? Lightning's coming back finally. And which Chun-Li? We already got the water Chun-Li, but skill-ups are not a bad thing. Chun-Li skill-up... Oh! Holy crap! It's finally happening! It is finally happening! There's sparks! There are sparks! Exactly. Oh! Whoa! Okay, this is a legit streak now. And that's a gargoyle. This is a legit streak of garbage monsters. But they're sparks. I don't know how I feel. And that was even a fake 4 right there. I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, it was like 5 sparks and 7 summons, but none of them were actually... Well, the Chun-Li was good, actually. The Chun-Li one was legit a good one, but the rest of it was kind of like, eh. Oh, you're in California also, Altair? I'm in SoCal. I haven't really gotten to test out the Chun-Li's yet, so I'm not sure which ones are good. I need to... I've got a hammer in the other room. Maybe I could just have it imbued with the power of Thor's hammer. That's true, actually. We switched to 808 and good stuff started happening. Normally top 1 for their chicken nuggets, but sometimes you just want some of the cheesy nuggets from Red Rooster. So I think Red Rooster might be like an East Coast chain. We don't have any out here. I've never actually been there. So to me, I would still put McDonald's number 1, but that's because I'm lacking your point of reference. All right. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. We just got a little bit of a good roll going. It started to turn around. It's turning back. We're going to get something right here. Are you kidding me? Seriously. That's not even right. 3 water Dulcimes. That's not even... I mean, all is forgiven if it's a water... Oh, okay, well, yeah, so we definitely don't... Yeah, that's like America's to Australia's. It's apples to oranges. I hope to go to Australia someday, but I've never been fortunate enough to go. I was supposed to be in Europe 2 weeks from now, and obviously travel plans have changed quite a bit. God has got, yeah, there you go. So I was literally supposed to be in Germany, only for a day. I was only going to be there for a day. Most of the time I was going to be in the Netherlands and the UK. But I was going to be in Germany at the start of October for a day. We were just gonna. I literally told my buddy, because I have a buddy who lives in the Netherlands. I was going to stay with him. I literally told him I've got to see Germany. And it's not that far of a drive, so we just have to drive over the border and have dinner. That was all it was, is I wanted to see the architecture, you know, and just have like one meal at a German restaurant, since I was going to be nearby. Disable element scroll. I'm not sure what you actually mean, Magikarp. Yeah, Jermaine, Five Guys is pretty good also. Now you guys are getting me hungry, and I'll be on stream for a while here. Oh, Marak, come on. No, man. Anytime you get to see the world, it's an awesome thing. I don't care where you're going. If you get to see somewhere new, it's an awesome thing. I would love to, and you know what? I gotta say honestly though, like all the people I know would love to go to Australia, and we'd love a Nat 5 right here. We would love a Wahi. We would not love a Wahi, actually. I take that back. But we do like the fact that it finally gave us a spark. That was a start. That was a move in the right direction. Yeah, he said he was about 20 minutes from the Netherlands, so you might actually be pretty close to him, Godisgot. Oh, for Comtour, got you, Magikarp. What's up, Ace? Congratulations on your M Bison, bro. I'm super stoked for you about that. I think that's hilarious that we wound up pulling the same two Street Fighter Nat 5s back to back, by the way. But congratulations on that M Bison, Ace. That was really, really awesome, and especially because you saw me demo him on stream, so you know he's legit. He's the real deal. He's going to be fun for us. He really is. Now you just need that Xingse so that you can do the Destroy comp with him. Because I think that's going to be one of his best comp. Although you've got Beth. Since you've got Beth, that's actually much better. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to offend the Australians when I say this, but like Australia and New Zealand, I really want to see them both. Wait, am I Stupid Nox, man. Stupid Nox. It keeps like scrolling off the scrolls for me. Did you get it from your event? Like, did you get it the same way I did? Did you finish the stickers and pull it from that scroll? Oh, you have him. Okay, nice. Oh, we're lagging like crazy right here. I don't know if that's good or bad. Maybe it's like, nope, it's bad. Alright, we gotta save the last Street Fighter scroll, but in this dry spell, I always like to try and step up. What's up, King, bro? Congratulations on your M Bison yesterday, by the way. I don't know if you saw my message in Discord. Covenant, man. Oh, no, not Covenant. Carbine. SWC Carbine himself, right there. Bro, that's awesome of him. That is really awesome. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. No, King. Not today. Yesterday's stream was insane. Today has been a little bit rough. Although at least the sparks, like the rates aren't as bad on this second session, but we've had no Nat 5s and honestly the like the Nat 4s have been kind of depressing. Like there's been sparks, but they haven't been good sparks. Okay, so this is going to be the good spark, though. This is it right here. Something usable. Okay, you know what? That's not bad. That's a skill up right there. Boomerangs are good. So God is God. If you look in this bottom, you can't see it because my big head's blocking it. But if you look in the bottom left-hand corner, there's a button that says rate. And if you click on it, it shows you what the rate changes are. It's this big complicated chart. But what it amounts to is you get an extra 0.1% chance as opposed to normal. Bro, he bought 2 packs. That is really insane. Congratulations, Ace. And congratulations on the M Bison, man. That is awesome. By the way, guys, for those of you who are watching in stream, we do have a... when I say giveaway, don't get overexcited. Not like pack giveaway or anything, but The very first giveaway to honor the inaugural run of the Streamlabs bot here, you can enter a raffle. I'm gonna pull the winner at the end of stream, and the winner is gonna get to choose one command that we can enter as a bot command that you can access in stream. So for example, if somebody wants to type in !Hathor right now, that was my contribution to Hawkfrost. So if you'd like to enter the raffle, you guys are actually earning points just by chilling here in stream. You're going to be earning 50 points an hour by chilling in stream, and you can use those points to buy raffle tickets, or you can save those points. And I will be doing raffles on most streams. I'm also going to be doing stuff like for account reviews. Those points will also count towards getting an account review, things like that. All of that will be done by raffle through streams now. Although the channel members will still always have first option for... channel members will always have first option for account reviews, but it's not required at all to be a channel member to get an account review. Also, guys, I just want to give a shout out to Kings of War, which is the new guild in the Aces of War family. So if you're interested in some mid G1 content, it's a try-hard guild, and it's basically it's a brand new guild, but we're already up to we're about half full already, so we do expect it to fill up pretty quick. And like I said, we're shooting for mid G1. It's non-farming. We're looking for people who are going to be active doing their guild wars and their sieges every day. You'll have a shared Discord channel with the Aces of War family. And then obviously you have the ability to kind of move between guilds in the family as the family of guilds grow, and based on which guilds you're able to compete on and which levels you can compete at. Or if you're in Aces of War and you want to take a breather, you have a place to go where maybe you're not doing G3, or you move back and forth, things like that. Drew, thank you for becoming a new channel subscriber, bro. I appreciate that. That is really awesome. Merrick, so an account review is, I do those streams 2 to 3 times a month. And basically, I go onto your account, just visit it. I don't log into your account. I just visit your account and I look at about 25, 30 monsters. And give you my suggestions on how you would rebuild those monsters, or what stats you should be shooting for, things like that. So just basically like generally reviewing your account. But with that said, I spend quite a bit of time. The average account review for me is anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour, probably closer to an hour. And that is why I'm only able to do a few of those streams a month, and that's why we're doing them by drawings now, because there's so many requests and there's no way for me to keep up with them all. But I can do them all on any different server as well. Nice, Ace. Alright, so 808 slowed down. We are going to move to 8895, the Xennial Gamer channel. We're gonna go to the Xennial Gamer channel because you know what? This is where we've been hot all week long. Oh, Murak, you certainly are not required to. It's only if you want to. All right, we have a couple of mystics left, right? We have a couple of mystics left, but I want to just see one spark right here. Stop delaying the network connection. Oh man, that is getting annoying. I wonder if that was a spark. That was the LD5 and they just kicked us out. So Tom, it's kind of hard for me to rate a monster that you know, I haven't really seen in action yet, but what I will say is the Water M Bison is amazing. And since they're in the same family, I would be pretty optimistic that the Fire M Bison is going to be pretty good. It said no LD. Yeah, denied. Denial of DDoS right there. Alright, yeah, it didn't summon actually. It's still there. It should not have summoned this time either. So Algruble, we probably will never make a Conqueror guild, but we may eventually make like a lower G1 guild. Alright. Come on now. Come on with the spark! This has gotta go. We just need that one big pull. And honestly, like, I don't think the rates were that out of line. It was like long dry spells, but then we had that one crazy stretch with like 7 sparks. I don't think the rates were that out of line, but it was just the actual pulls were... Okay, this could fix all right here. This could fix all, right? This did not fix anything. This did not fix anything. But we still have the big boys left. We still have the big boys left. Did that lag? Did that lag? It did not lag. Okay. I can't tell because it's actually all lagging right here. Okay, Marat, that's check and mate. You win. But CN and Lucian are in the same family. I said I was optimistic. I didn't say he's definitely good. I just said I was optimistic he'd be good. The M Bisons do all look pretty good though. UG Muto, so the requirements are basically that you can compete at a mid G1 content level. You don't have to win every match or anything. We just want you to try hard. The #1 requirement is that you're going to be active. That one did not lag. I'm sure that one didn't lag. I would take an Xzandro. Xzandro is underrated. All right, we're going to come back here. We're going to save that Street Fighter scroll for last, of course, but we've got to get one LD spark. I mean, we've got to get one LD spark. Just the one. It's not unreasonable to say, like, one spark. Just one. All right. Last chance. Last chance. So Yikes Sora, I actually pulled Water M Bison. I think he's a lot of fun. I'll show him to you on, if you happen to be here at the end of stream, then I'll be happy to show him to you on my account. But we're going to be on Pneuma's account for a while longer still. So if you're still here at the end of stream, remind me and I'll show him to you. Okay, come on, baby. There it is. There it is. LD5, right? Holy crap. It is an LD5. Dude, it is legit an LD5. I don't care if it says 4 stars. She is LD5. That's a win right there. That's the whole session right there. She is so strong, man. She is so strong. Dude, congratulations. That was like seriously making you wait all the way to the end. All the way to the end. Sim with the hype super sticker. Thank you very much, Sim. Seriously appreciate that. That is awesome, bro. Really appreciate the super sticker. And Come to Us, thank you for giving us something in this summon session. Tariq, bro, also with the super chat, man. Thank you very much. Sim and Tariq, thank you guys. I really appreciate that. Man, Reyes, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I actually think Chun-Li is stronger than, like... I think Chun-Li is a top 5 LD. I think the Dark Chun-Li is a top 5 LD. Seriously. And oh! Papa Panda is right. Owen was the one... Owen was the one who said last LD would be a spark. Okay, guys, let's just take a look. Let's just take a look at her skills right here. For those of you who are saying you're not sure, okay, base speed 105, right? Base speed 105. Skill 3. Attacks all enemies 3 times. Each attack has an 80% chance to strip. Now there's a key word in here. At the end it says respectively. So it's 3 separate attacks, right? First attack has, and it skills up to 100%. First attack strips. Second attack decreases attack power for 2 turns. And third attack adds glancing for 2 turns. Owen with the super chat. Thank you, bro. You absolutely did call it. You did say it would be the last one. Now, guys, seriously, AoE strip, attack power break, and glancing. Who does that remind you of? That's Volantis, but with 105 base speed. Now, skill 2 attacks all enemies 3 times to decrease the attack bar by up to 60% and ignores defense if the attack bar is 0. And then skill 1 actually is further attack bar manipulation. So, think about those skills for a moment. Think about those skills, and now think about the Light Druid Volantis, who is legitimately one of the top 10 LDs in the game, in my opinion. A top 10 LD5 in the game, in my opinion. And let's look at his kit. Or let's not, because this is never going to open, is it? I'll just click them one by one. Hey, there we go, it's loading. Okay, here's Volantis, 99 base speed. Oh, Reyes, you're right. Skill 2 is 1 target, but still. Here's Volantis, 99 base speed. Right? Attacks all enemies and removes all beneficial effects. And then adds glancing and has a 50% chance to provoke. Skill 2 is attacks all enemies to add continuous damage. And then attacks 2 times to transform to Druid form. Tell me that Dark Chun-Li is not basically on par with Volantis, if not better, because of, I mean, I won't say better because he's going to have better base stats, but she's got the better base speed. I feel like she's right there with Volantis. So, bro, oh, you have no idea how relieved I am that popped. You have no idea how relieved I am that popped. That's actually the second Dark Chun-Li I've pulled this week. It's Perk and Pneuma. Both got Dark Chun-Lis. Okay, Owen, quick question. Are we going to get a Dark Ryu with the Street Fighter scroll? Because if you could just say yes to that, I would very much appreciate it. But let's move on to the next LD scroll. Come on. There was no lag on that one, I don't think. No blessing. Are you kidding me? Another water. You know what? But it's all good, man. For me, it's all good. Like, if this was my summoning session, everything would have been a win from that point. The Dark Chun-Li made everything count. Oh! That was a lag, though. I think that was a lag. I think that was a lag. And it's the freaking Water M Bison, baby. I knew the Water M Bison was coming. I have said that since the start of the stream. We were going to pull a Water M Bison today. The only question is, do you want Water M Bison or do you want Fire Ryu? It's your call. I knew that Water M Bison was coming, though. I have said that since the start of the stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's how you turn a summoning session around in 3 scrolls. 3 scrolls. From kind of like, to all of a sudden Dark Chun-Li and LD Street Fighter. Pneuma says Bison. Do you want to double check their skills and take a look beforehand? So Fire Ryu actually isn't. Fire Ryu is very similar to the Ken, but the passive, when being attacked by the enemy, the chance of receiving a glancing hit goes up 50% as the enemy's attack power is lower than yours. Uses an uppercut to inflict damage and brand, and then reduce attack bar. But the big thing with this one is if the enemy's attack lands as a glancing hit, it counterattacks, so he's got permanent counterattack. So here's the thing. I tested Water M Bison, and he is a lot of fun, but I don't know if he's, like, I think Water M Bison is like a toy. I don't know that he's gonna win you matches that you wouldn't have won otherwise. He's just fun. Ace watched me test him also, so I think I'd really like to get Ace's opinion on this as well, because neither of us have seen or tested Fire Ryu. My take on Water M Bison is that he's a luxury, but Fire Ryu I think might actually win some fights for you. I'm not sure though, because I haven't tested him, so I really don't know which way to recommend. The only thing I will say is I don't know if there's going to be a guild defense we can make with the Water M Bison, but the more of them we have, the better. But we couldn't build that defense today either. So I legitimately don't know which way to go. Tariq, your water super chat did come through, bro. Absolutely. I will say, guys, Jubagel did a video of the Fire Ryu equivalent in China server, and it looked really good. It did look really good, so that's why I'm kind of on the fence, because that's, I don't know. Let me get caught up on chat a little bit here. I fell a little behind on chat because I got too excited. Marak, yeah, that's pretty fair to say. I mean, she's not better than Volantis. I said she's on par with him. You're right. Her kit is better. Her stats are slightly worse. Hey, Angel, how you doing, man? Conbo, this is not my account. This is Pneuma's account. Marak, despite all of your confidence, oh, you said it's, oh, you're talking about the Street Fighter scroll that we still have coming, actually, so that's fair. King, you're right about that. 4 in 24 hours if that's what he takes. Ace, Ace, you know his account actually better than I do, man. I really don't know. I'm leaning towards Ryu. Actually, wait. I've got your JSON. I should have your JSON. I could actually just pull that up. I don't know, man. I honestly don't know. The one thing I really do like is us having 5 M Bisons in the guild. And this would be at least 4, if not 5. And that would let us make a full base of them, but that's not how we should be picking your blessing. I don't know. I legitimately have no idea. Pneuma, do you want, if you want, I can use the bot to set up a vote in chat. Do you want to take a vote and just see which way chat goes? Let's do the chat vote. You still have final call. It's a non-binding vote. It's a non-binding vote, but I'm curious to see where people are at. Guys, you gotta type exclamation vote first. Well, it doesn't really matter. This is pretty clear. We can see the majority say Fire Ryu. I'm also leaning towards Fire Ryu. I really think Fire Ryu's got the upside. I really do. Okay, we're at 14 votes for Fire Ryu, 3 for 16, 18, 19, 21, 20. Oh, man, it's a landslide, guys. It is a landslide. It's a landslide. Okay, we can stop right here. The chat has spoken. Chat has spoken, guys. Group effort, guys. Thank you for helping us out with this, man. Chat, group effort. I tend to agree, though. I agree with Ace. M Bison fits my play style, but all right, man. All right, Dark Chun-Li, Fire Ryu, 1 scroll remaining. 1 scroll remaining. Can we do 1 more Nat 5? Maybe we could pull an M Bison right here. Actually, if we just pull the M Bison right here, then it doesn't even matter all that we just thought about, right? So if we just pull this M Bison one time right here, then it's all good. M Bison coming up. M Bison. All right, Chun-Li, what color? Is that light? No, it's water. It's water. It's water. Oh, I swear I thought it was light for a second. I really did. I really did. That's all right, though. That's all right, man. Fire Ryu and Dark Chun-Li. I'm pretty excited for you about that. Those were good pulls, especially after kind of like that long lull, and it pulled itself. It redeemed itself right at the end. Well, there was only the one. There was only the one left, Ace. Marok's right. That was actually your first skill up for the Dark Chun-Li. That was actually the skill up for the Chun-Li. Wait, are we? Oh, no, we're not in. We got knocked out again. Okay. And I broke the 95% curse. Nice. Yeah, Jim, I want the light Chun-Li as well. Alright, bro. So, for Pneuma and also for all of you watching, the next thing we've got coming up. I gotta figure out how to do this now because we're in Nox. It wasn't, the plan was to be on the tablet. But we're gonna be building a couple of his siege defenses for Aces of War, G3 Siege. Let's see here. I'm just gonna throw out a quick. Thank you, Magic Carp. Yeah, it was. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little worried there for a minute, but it definitely pulled it out, big time. Pulled it out in the last 3 scrolls. It went from like uh-oh to like oh wow. All right, so let's see here. Do we have? Yes, here we go. We've got the JSON file. So we need this one. Moist snail poop. Thank you for subscribing, bro. That is really awesome, man. I appreciate the sub. Here we go. If you're on stream anyway, I appreciate the sub. I should zap the trees so it says Aces of WAP. At least you didn't tell me to change the W to an F. That's a start anyway. All right, 1 second, guys. Let me figure out how to get this window organized. And actually, okay, so we need to put, we're going to put swap up. Nice, Marek, nice. Okay, actually, I think I can do, yeah, we can do this, and we can do this. This is challenging to use Nox with all these windows, but we're gonna make it work. I just gotta get these organized a little bit. Aces of FAP is the C1 guild. What's up, Saldus? How you doing? Well, you know what though? I will say at least that indicates skill. So Jim, the patch notes actually said the Predator will be back today. So I think he'll probably be back. If I had to guess, the Predator will be back in about 3 hours. That's when I would expect to see him, is around midnight, if not sooner. Hey Garv, how you doing? We're good at self-service. No, Saldus, to be fair, that's actually our training guild. That's where we teach people and prepare. I can't get it. Oh, I couldn't make it through it. I was going to say that's where we teach people and prepare them to be in a guild with Sky. But anyway. All right. So why is the optimizer not showing? Here we go. The optimizer rears its ugly head. So for those of you who saw the videos Ace and I dropped this morning, say Shizo dropped one as well. The Optimizer Pro is officially out. I talked about this on stream as well last night, and we are going to put it through its paces as we run MBN into his first, not his first defense, but as we build him new defenses for Aces of War. So first thing we're going to do is come over here to Speed Tune, because I know the first defense I want to build for him is a Savannah defense. So we use Commune, Savannah, Orion. So we're going to take out the Commune, Savannah, and Orion, and we're going to put them in the Speed Tune menu. And we're going to make sure that we're triggering the Orion attack bar boost. We're using Commune Speed Lead. We're going to come over here and we're going to optimize the Orion first. And the reason we're doing Orion first is because he sets the speed tuning for the rest of this team. Now, I do have permission to grab every rune from his account and just make this the baddest, badass. Saldus, don't you mean an age minimum? Please tell me you mean an age minimum and not an age limit. Just saying. Oh, okay, so Sim says Predator arrives in 1 hour and 20 minutes, so I probably will do Predator today on stream as well, guys. By the way, for those of you who jumped into stream late as well, just so you know, this is the first stream where I have used the Streamlabs bot. We have had some technical difficulties, I ain't gonna lie. But I think I have a pretty good idea of how to fix most of them for the next stream. In the meantime, for this inaugural run of the Streamlabs bot, you guys can all enter a giveaway. You can enter a raffle, and the winner of that raffle is going to get to choose a command that you can use in chat. So if somebody would be so kind as to right now type !Hathor, you'll see what I mean. He meant what he said. You have to be under 200 if you're an adult human, but then Sky's not allowed in the guild, Merrick. So there you go. Merrick, you actually were docked 1 point as well. Only because everybody's still learning. Only because everybody's still learning the commands. Hathor is going to cost you a lot more points in the future, just so you know. Hathor is a dirty word in my stream, and in the future you can expect to lose a lot more points than that. But, so in the meantime, the winner of the raffle is going to get to pick one fun command to make in this stream. I'll probably do a bunch of those over time. Most streams I'll probably let you guys enter a raffle and make some fun commands. As long as, you know, they're not profane, and as long as they don't involve setting age maximums. Just throwing that out there. Alright, so if you want to enter the raffle, actually, let me have the bot give you some, let me have the bot give you instructions again, and then we're going to start the speed tune. So let's see here. By the way, the person with the most points right now is Owen, followed by Delaney, followed by Merrick, followed by Adam. Adam's points were gifted to him by Tariq. And then God has gotten then Tariq. And then I actually have 175 points, so maybe I should enter the raffle as well. Okay, and Sim now has 0 points, just so you guys know. Sim is losing all his points for that cheap shot right there. Actually, Sim's been spending all his points as he earns them. He only had 24 points anyway. I guess there's no point in me taking away 24 points. But... all right, so where is the raffle thing? Here we go, giveaway, so we go... there you go, instructions on the raffle coming out right now. You know what? So Merrick asks me, did I give Owen bonus points for his insane prophecy? Actually, yes. We are going to give Owen, I don't know, what? 50, we're going to give Owen 250 extra bonus points for saving the summoning session. Owen, you just got 250 points for saving the session. So that puts you to 695. Pneuma, I am giving you an extra 1,000 points for generously allowing me to summon on your account. Sadizalot, are you still in chat? I'm gonna go ahead and give each of the people who asked me to summon on their accounts, we're gonna give them some bonus points as well. Sim, I'm gonna give you some as well. I think that's only fair. I really appreciate you guys choosing me to be the one to do your summons. And so Adam, hopefully for you more than anybody, because everybody else really it kind of worked out pretty well. So Adam, for you more than anybody, hopefully the extra 1,000 points will work out in one of these giveaways at some point. Tariq, okay, you know what, Tariq? We didn't actually take the water and bison, but I'm gonna go ahead and give you 250 for the water call as well. I think that's pretty fair. Tariq, we'll give you 250 as well. All right, everybody's gotten their points. Now we're gonna do our Sim gets his bonus retracted for the cheap shot, Marak. But you know what? Sim helped me test out the bot this afternoon, so we're gonna let him get away with that cheap shot. Angel, just think about it like this though. If you can be upset about only doing 100 runs, and think about what it was like a month ago when you would be saying I just did 5,000 runs without a single slot 4. Just saying. Dinner Roll of Doom. That is a freaking awesome, interesting name. Dinner Roll of Doom. I'm trying to picture, like, does the dinner roll just have, like, cyanide inside of it? Or do you beat somebody over the head with a dinner roll? Or I don't really know how it works. Ace, you basically just ignored me in Discord and left me on my own for 3.5 hours trying to figure out how to set it up. I should be taking all your points away. But... I'm just playing, bro. But anyway, Dinner Roll of Doom. Is this going to be a video? So all of my streams do get posted on Discord. On Discord? All of my streams do get posted on YouTube afterwards. So this will be posted... let me see here. What are we? We're 2 hours and 14 minutes into the stream right now. So if you want to mark that down, this will be posted tomorrow. And you just skip ahead 2 hours, 15 minutes. Ace, you were streaming, which is an acceptable excuse for not helping, but it's not an acceptable excuse for then asking for bonus points for not helping. It's a sweet roll from TES. Just because you said it'll attract every guard in Tamriel, I'm reading that as either a game or a fantasy series, but I'm not familiar with TES. And I probably am. Like, if you tell me the acronym, I probably know it. But it's not ringing a bell right now. But okay, let's start running the... Hey, Lurkings, how you doing? let's start running this this first search over here. Okay, so we're going to use locked rooms. We're going to take HP or defense slot 4. We're going to take an HP defense or accuracy slot 6. We do want to go in Swift. We're going to include all grindstones and no broken sets to start. I probably will wind up going for a broken set. We actually don't care about the damage option on Orion. We're going to go with speed, HP, defense, and accuracy. We're going to take a search depth of 5,000. Yes, you heard that right. I said 5,000. Although on the stream PC, I may not be able to do that while we're streaming. We'll see. Elder Scrolls. Okay, got it. Actually, I never did read the Elder Scrolls, but I have heard of it. On Hell, I do summons for anybody, as long as, you know, as long as there's enough summons to make for content. Like, if it's 20 summons, I usually wouldn't do it just because, you know, the odds are we're going to get, like, 1 nat 4, and I have to log into accounts and stuff. So usually I would ask that you have at least about 100. My preference would be that you have 200 scrolls, but for people who are regulars, like I know you're a regular, 100 would be fine for me. Just basically, as long as we can make it interesting for the people watching, is pretty much all I'm really is really the only thing I'm concerned with. Okay, so we're gonna look for a minimum of 50 accuracy and 280 speed to start, and then I think we also want to get at least 120,000 effective HP, and we'll see where we're at. Okay, guys, so the one problem we're going to have with using Swap Pro is I'm not going to be able to use the GPU optimization, which does kind of limit the search depth that we can use. But the problem is, especially on this... Yeah, Sim. So, Aiden, you should be caught up on the stream now. Basically, what happened there was Swap Pro, the big benefit to it is that it uses your graphics card to optimize. But this PC is just not capable of using the graphics card to both stream and optimize at the same time. So I had to turn off GPU optimization, which means we're going to be doing much lower search depths for the builds, unfortunately. If we go do any violent builds, I might actually just remote into my other computer, which means you guys won't be able to see me run the search, but I'll show you the settings on this PC and then run the search on the other PC. That way we're still able to get the best builds. So in the meantime, I see right here we can do 282 with, actually we can do 280 with 60 accuracy. That's probably our top choice right now. Now I would prefer this to be in Swift Will. We're going to have to lower the search depth down quite a bit. We're going to bring it down to about 100. So now we're going to heavily weight speed. We're going to add a little bit of extra weight to accuracy. We're going to ditch the minimum effective HP. We're going to go ahead and re-optimize just to see if there's an alternative build. Aiden, yes, you do. Eventually, I did not actually have time to set it up today. Eventually, I do want to give more points for being active in chat, but everybody will get 50 points an hour just for hanging out in stream, no matter what. So if it's showing you with 0, it's actually showing you 0 hours, so that's interesting. It says you've been watching and farming. I don't know exactly how that works. I don't know how that works, I got to admit. Because if you're here, even if you haven't been active in chat, you should have been getting... Well, I'll tell you what. Message me in Discord. Hey, Magikarp, thanks for hanging around. So, Aiden, I'll tell you what. Message me in Discord, and tomorrow we'll try and get it squared away for you. There's an option, like I said, this is the first day we're using it. It's a learning experience. I think I may have an option in there that'll... I don't know, honestly. So if I had to guess, I would say that it's probably reading it as you're in the background and it's not giving you credit, but I don't know how to configure that. So we'll just, like I said, but we'll talk about it off stream and we'll help you out. Merrick, over the weekend, I'm going to be finishing the programming with this, and I will be setting up ranks and adding in some more fun stuff. For today, my main goal was just to make sure people would start accruing points and just get it set up. It's a big task to get this thing set up. Okay, so 280 is going to be the fastest we can do in the Vio Energy, it looks like. Let's take a quick look for it at 265 and see if we can do Vio Will 265. But for the Orion, I think we'd actually rather just have him in the faster build at this point. Oh, the other thing I forgot to... No, I did put an accuracy rune in there. Okay, yeah, I did put an accuracy rune. We're using locked runes. We are going to have to go with, it appears, a lower search depth. Yeah, Ace, I set my points to accrue a little bit higher than yours because I wanted to have some room to play around. You know, be able to do some stuff that, like the Hathor command charging people 1 point. So the numbers will be a little bigger on this stream. Hey Bo, yeah, if you see what Sim said, we did that earlier, and basically it crashed the stream. I'm gonna try it with a low search depth and see if we can get away with it though, because this is too slow. So if the stream lags, not yet, Marak, but we might get there with it eventually. So guys, if the stream lags right now, we'll stop using GPU optimization, but just bear with me. We're going to test this out one more time. By the way, guys, just a reminder, if you're enjoying the stream, please remember to do whatever it is you do with that like button, whether it's a smash or a gentle caress or just really looking at it until it turns blue. But turn that like button blue. It does help the creators out quite a bit. And let's see here. Fastest build, 270A. We found a 278 Swift Will. That's what we were looking for. So it was actually worth the crash right there. Fatal Error Bro, thanks for stopping by the stream. Have a good night, man. All right, so we've got 278 with 57 accuracy. This is our winner right here. So this will be the speed on the team. So we're going to go ahead in here. Now, oh, this is using a lot of gems. Okay. But no speed gems, so we're okay with that. The important thing was no speed gems, because I don't know how many gems are in inventory. Hey, Tyson, what's going on, man? So, guys, this is what we're going to do now. Since we're going to build this entire team at once, and then we're going to go in. And so Pneuma did buy an FRR ticket, but I want to make sure it's worth using the FRR ticket before we actually pop that ticket. I think it's going to be, because you're going to need to fix all your runes. But the question will be, do you want to pop it tonight, or do you want us to just like make the rune changes and you pop it tomorrow to fix the account? Or FR is coming on Saturday, so it's going to be up to you. But the first thing we're going to do is actually just mark this as equip and lock. So now this is going to allow me to keep running the builds in the optimizer without physically changing the runes on the monsters. Now the next thing we're going to do is we're going to come back over here. And we're going to run Savannah, and this is what I'm going to do, guys. I am going to actually remote into my... I can't can't remote into the other computer because then I won't have all the builds saved in one place. So we're just going to have to run them at a lower search depth, I think. Oh, bro. Okay, yeah. So then, you know what we're going to do is we're going to find your builds, but we're not actually going to change the runes tonight. I'm just going to screenshot the builds, and then you can put those builds on Saturday, and that way we're not wasting your FRR ticket. And you'll have it for whenever we need it. Kanbo Koi, the normal optimizer is free, and the Swap Pro is $15. Okay, so we're going to go with a lower search depth, and we're going to keep GPU optimization off. Now, with the Savannah, we're going to come back over here also to speed tune. So we just tagged our Orion at 280. So with the Savannah, the highest that we can probably run her, we want her to go second, but she has a higher base speed, so we probably can't put her faster than 278. Actually, we can take her to 279. And what I'm doing right here, I type in the speed, and then it shows me the combat speed right above her. Now, the Kamoon being the leader skill, the highest combat speed he can have is 321. We're not going to have him that fast, but just so you know, he can't be over 321 because he's in first position. The Savannah can go to 322, so her top speed is 279. Now, the odds are that we're going to be going in Swift Will with her as well. The Will runes are pretty important for this defense, but we're going to change up the rune requests a little bit here. We're going to check crit rate. We're also going to check we're going to check crit damage and crit rate, and then for slot 6, we're going to check attack and HP percent. We are still going to use Locked Rune Swift Will, but we're going to change up the focus. Now what we're looking for is speed, crit rate, crit damage, attack, and accuracy. We're going to keep it at a low search depth just because of the optimizer right here. We're going to keep our artifact optimization disabled because the GPU optimization is disabled, so that would make it even slower. And then we're going to come over here to minimum speed. We're going to set this to 255. We're looking for higher than 255, but I just want to see a range of builds. Same thing for crit rate. I'm setting it to 70. I want it to be higher than 70, but I just want to see a range of builds. Then I'm going to set it for 15 accuracy, and I'm going to set it for 75,000 effective HP with 17,000 HP. Now again, I want to see higher numbers than all of these, but this allows me to filter down the builds. I guess I'm going to have to move my image, aren't I? By the way, guys, just so you know, Ace has announced into chat that if you take your unit out, he's going to visit you. I don't know exactly what that means or why he's making that offer. It seems kind of generous and a little scary at the same time. But just throwing that out there. No, I think you would have to pay if it was Hawk, but Ace does that type of thing for free. So Maroc has gotten his house hot and steamy so that Ace can come over and visit. That's what I see you saying right there. You've gone and made yourself a little bit more comfortable so that Ace can come over. I figure we'll do a little bit of poll while we wait for the slow motion optimizer. We've only got 2 votes, yes or no. Okay, we've got a second vote. Ace, you're not doing so well. Uh-oh. Alright, we're going to have to use a much lower search depth on this. Yes, my AC unit is out. Alright, we're up to 3. Hawk Frost, what's up, man? Hawk Frost with the super chat. Thank you very much, bro. Hawk Frost says, tell me what this haiku means. The wind breeze carries the message. The floating lights will lead the path under the falling color of the rain. Man, I was like really expecting the floating path of lights was going to lead me down into saying something really embarrassing along those lines, but that seemed relatively safer than I expected it to be. But bro, thank you very much for the super chat. Seriously appreciate it, and you didn't even troll me in the super chat. The wind breeze... Okay, so Angel says it's a fart hawk. Five 575. Thirsty Lemon, I'm not sure if I set up the gamble option yet. Let me see if I can set that up for you. Let's see, we can turn that on. That might get too spammy though. I don't know. I turned on the mini games, but if it might wind up getting too spammy, we might have to turn those off. But I don't see a gamble one there. There's Heist, Challenge, FFA, and Boss. All right, did the nope, the optimizer. Okay, we're gonna have to stop this optimizer and go to a much lower search depth. Default this. The other thing I forgot also, we need at least 1800 attack here. Let's go ahead and optimize. Xzandro, I can't use GPU optimization on stream because it crashes the stream, unfortunately. We found that out the hard way. This PC can't handle both streaming and optimizing at the same time. Yeah, that's pretty much... I would have been okay with it just lagging if it didn't completely disconnect the stream, but every time I optimized, we lost 50 people off the stream. So I figured it was probably not a good thing to continue doing that, because I don't know if streams can go into negative viewers or not. Actually, so Pneuma, you know what? If you're going to sleep, bro, and we kind of talked about just saving the builds. I think what I'm gonna do is send you the builds before FRR, and I have an idea for how to do this in the future. I just can't configure it while we're on stream, but I think I can port it. Actually, maybe I can configure it while we're on stream. Let me check one thing, guys. If I can configure this quickly on stream, then I will, and if not, well, because we'll run into this problem every time I'm streaming. I use the optimizer a lot. So what I'm thinking is if I can set up a... Okay, yeah, I can't configure it while I'm on stream, but I'll have it ready for the next stream. So the idea here is basically if I can set it up so that I can use TeamViewer on this PC, then I can actually just jump over to my other PC and offload the process. Xzandro, if you're still here, I want to make sure you're keeping an eye on chat. Papa Panda says, I can't thank you enough for the optimizer. It's the best tool ever, and Swap Pro is hands down incredible. And just so you know, that is basically all of the comments that I've been getting from yesterday's stream, from today's stream. Obviously, it's from me as well. And then on the video today, just universally, I think like so many people said they couldn't believe how generously you priced it. They really appreciate the support that you've been giving to the program for all these years, honestly. And then the fact that you priced it like so reasonably, I think really blew a lot of people out of the water. So Pneuma bro, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna build your teams in the optimizer tomorrow and send you screenshots so that you can change them over for the weekend. And then for our next stream, I'm going to set up the optimizer in a different way where I can run the Optimizer Pro on a different computer and just display it through this computer. But for this stream, we'll probably not use the optimizer any longer, so we will instead maybe do a little bit of Predator. Alright, what are the odds that Air Server can stay without crashing for like just 20 minutes? Haha! Anel says, all hail Xzandro. Alright guys, I have been getting utterly wrecked in RTA. I did some very... Oh, and I did get your JSON on Discord. I actually loaded it downstairs, but I just didn't have time to do anything with it before stream. But I will message you. Since we're not doing the siege defenses, the stream won't run quite as late tonight. I think I'm just going to do Predator at the end. So I'll be able to message you after stream. Logan, have a good night, bro. And seriously, congratulations. I almost want to say congrats more on the Dark Chun-Li than I do on the Ryu, but I think they're both going to be really fun toys. And I didn't check whether or not you had Devils. I hope you've got Devils for the Ryu, but it looks like you did get 2 or 3 skill-ups at least for the Dark Chun-Li as well. Alright, nothing I can get from these events, it looks like. You got it, Owen. I'll take a look. I'll take a look tonight. I'll take a quick look tonight, and we can talk about it. And then tomorrow, hopefully, I should be able to take a little bit of a longer look. I'm not streaming tomorrow, and that does make it easier. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that. And we're not going to buy that. Okay. Larkian, I think you can use Abellio in other content. I actually think Abellio is a very underrated monster, but he's great for some guild content situationally. And not so much for well, he's good for offense if you think you're just going to get like... If you think you're going to get hit really hard, but you're not going to get killed, then he can help you cut on offense. And then at the same time... He's a pretty underrated siege defense monster. I mean, he's not like OP or anything, but he can be a sleeper. Like every now and then you run into a defense with a Bellio and people just aren't expecting him to do what he does and he messes you up. So I would say definitely congrats. I mean, he's much more, I'm not going to lie, he's much more of an RTA monster, but he's definitely usable outside of RTA. Yeah, no, you're very welcome, Owen. Yeah, no, definitely very welcome. I'd actually pull the JSON up right now, but I think we just learned that that's not a good idea. It would have been it would probably, you know what? Actually, that might not be bad. Angel, yeah. Actually, I think, okay, I'd be happy to do that. We could do that on stream. Let's go to channel 8895. Oh, we're there. Go ahead and share it in 8895, and I'll give you my thoughts. Yeah, Larkian, I mean, if you have other priorities to Devil, he wouldn't be my first choice to Devil. Laurel P, thank you for becoming a fantastic supporter. Wow, thank you very much for becoming a channel member. Laurel, I really appreciate that. And if you didn't hear earlier, please make sure that you message me in Discord so that you can get your supporter role. Or actually, if Ace is still here, you can probably message Ace and he'll be able to give you that role. You'll get access to some additional content. Whoa. Oh, crap. Okay. So first of all, Laurel, as I was saying, you get access to some additional chats in Discord and some additional content. And then I got so excited that you became a channel member, I didn't realize that I was using my rival's auto team against an Artemil Guardian defense. This was... I was like, how am I losing to a rival? And then I saw the Artemil. By the way, if any of the other new members are here and you want to message Ace, he'll be able to give you the role. Let's see, Merrick and Ace, if you could give Tariq the role. I'm sure you know Tariq. And then Merrick, if you could message Ace, he'll be able to give you the role as well. Well, that team really wasn't meant to auto Artemil defenses. I'm just gonna say, it was it's for rivals, not for actual actual defense. Yeah, Garb, the third Rauk is ready. His runes are kind of mediocre, and I didn't devil him, and I probably won't. I've got so much other stuff to devil, but he is built now. Larkian, that sounds wise as well. So are you guys in well, and Tariq, I know you're in Discord. Merrick, I'm not sure if you're in Discord or not. But so basically, a role is like a recognition. So in Discord, if you guys see the people whose names are in green, those are the people who are channel members of either mine or Ace's channel. Channel supporters, and then there's like a separate supporter chat. We do some sneak previews and some other stuff in that supporter chat. So as channel members, you get access to that. Okay, so we're going to take a look at Angel's most recent arena replay here. So we're in F3. Angel is about 230 point disadvantage. So the initial draft, I'm just going to read this up before we start the play because I can't pause it once we go into play. So enemy opened up with Vanessa. You countered with Fran and Ciara. You forgot Discord existed. Bro, we've got a really nice community going. Excuse me, we've got a really nice community building. We just got our 1,000th member in the community last night. A lot of people who are very active, who are happy to help if you have questions or just generally chat. We've got some bots that will show you any of the runes on mine or Ace's monsters. Literally just with one command, you can check any of our monsters. We've got some commands where you can search for raiding partners so that you don't have to go get random, stuff like that. And then we have some games in there as well. One is Josephine and the other is Abellio. So if you're mid-game... So Josephine is going to give you more utility in Siege and Guild War than Abellio will. He actually did, but it's not a Ganny Hathor at least. Okay, so speaking of, Hawkfrost just Hawkfrost, if you could do me a favor, by the way, and type !Hathor, I would appreciate it. I built that just for you. Oh, wait, before you do that, give me just a moment. Okay, I was gonna do the Buff Hathor one as well, but do me a favor. Just go ahead and type !Hathor now. I've adjusted that cost just a little bit. Hathor, okay. All right, so reviewing the there you go, Hawkfrost. That was built just for you. Nah, not big penalties. Just 10 points. Just 10 points. All right, so Angel counters the Vanessa with Ciara Fran. Now, I will say I'm at a slight disadvantage without knowing your entire box, but the Fran looks like a reasonable pick. So does the Ciara. So you countered Speed Lead with another Speed Lead plus immunity and attack buff. I think we're good there. Then he comes out with the incredibly OP LD4 that I'm drawing a blank on her name right now. I keep wanting to say Lisa, which is obviously the fire one. Starts with an I. My God, I can't remember her name at all, but her and Abellio, whatever, her and Abellio. And then you bring out the Vernihile and the Hathor. So here's where I'm going to say I actually probably would not have gone this direction. Why can I not remember her name? She's like an LD7 and I can't remember her name. This is driving me crazy. But anyway, thank you, Ileana. Thank you, Sim. Oh, I don't know why I couldn't get that name out. But here's where I might have gone a different direction. So the thing is, Vernihile is going to be at a disadvantage against the Abellio. But more importantly, that Abellio is going to give the enemy a little bit of opportunity to cut if you're not able to one-shot something. So you bring in the Hathor, but they've got the cut potential, they've got the heal potential, they've got AoE immunity and attack bar boosting. And then you finish off with the Wusa. And then he comes back with Belinus and Savannah, and you come out with Wusa for double immunity. So the Wusa pick is good. The Vernihile pick is okay. The Hathor pick is the one I'm not sure it fits in as well, because you didn't bring any strip, you didn't bring anything to support Hathor, and the enemy has some built-in Hathor counters there. So that's the only one I'm not as sure about. If you were going to go Hathor, then I probably would have built in a little bit more support for Hathor. Something like a Lauren, some sort of single target or AoE strip, preferably AoE probably. So it was more, it's almost like the Wusa. It was kind of like when you picked the Hathor, you opened yourself up to that Belinus Savannah pick. So he comes out, good for you. You've got probably a triple revenge on the Vernihile, and then you've got triple immunity on the other monsters. So the control on the Abellio here, I probably would have, and I think you were just trying to strip, but I probably would have tried to control the Savannah over the Abellio because the Savannah strips and the Abellio doesn't. Now you did get the Hathor out, so this is where it gets slow, so we'll speed it up a little bit. You target the Vanessa first. That looks good to me. But again here, you're going to run into some trouble because you don't have defense break and you don't have a lot of damage. So can you kill the Vanessa quickly enough? Because you can't refresh the Hathor. Now the Abellio procs out of sleep because you brought the Vanessa below 30%. You sleep the Abellio again and you got the Vanessa down. The Fran should be back up here, right? Yeah, the Fran's back up. You've got really good control. Ah, that proc out right there got you. Now, is your Wusa unskilled? Or did I lose count? Because it looked like your Wusa should have been up last turn and went with a skill 1. I did speed it up, so I might have just lost count, but I really thought your Wusa should have been up last turn. Hi, Garv, I really appreciate that. Yeah, that stream was absolutely insane. See, you're making me look bad right here just where I said like, oh, I don't know about the Hathor pick, and Hathor just basically solos the entire enemy. Not that she's broken or anything. Obviously, Hathor fits into anything. I don't know why I would ever say don't pick Hathor. Oh, thank you, Papa Panda. I really appreciate that. I almost said thank you, Papa, and that was going to sound too weird, so I had to, like, throw in the panda at the end. He's maxed? Okay, so I just lost count then. So, nice win, first of all. Obviously, Hathor fits into anything. Definitely get the point of picking the double immunity. I know why you did the Vertihile. I mean, anytime you win, it's kind of hard to say like you did something wrong, but just for me, like on the overall draft process here, I think if you knew where you were going, like you knew you were going to the Vertihile Hathor, I don't know. I mean, the Fran Ciara is a logical open right there. The Vertihile Hathor doesn't feel quite as logical to me. Like, if he doesn't go Ileana, if he goes with a second immunity buffer over here, like Amelia or... I'm not sure. I mean, obviously you won, and I don't have Hathor. I'm no expert there, but it just feels like... I don't know. There's something feels out of sequence. It feels like the Hathor was brought out at a strange time. I don't know exactly how else to put it, but you won, so there you go. Anyway, Ace, thank you for the super chat, bro. Seriously appreciate it. May I pull Hathor soon? That is awesome, man. So I guess that means we've got to... Do I have anything I can summon? Do I have a mystical? I got one mystical, so can this be Hathor? Did Ace predict my Hathor? He did not. He predicted my Fire Frankenstein, but I appreciate the thought anyway. You got the M. Bison right yesterday, so I thought maybe the Hathor was there in the wings. But seriously, bro, appreciate the super chat. Angel, I don't think I really gave you a lot of great analysis there. So the thing is, if you don't bring in the Wusa, then he's going to ban your Fran, and he's probably going to wreck you with that Savannah Belinus combo, especially like you said, you knew he was going to be faster than you. It's really tough for somebody from the outside looking in. I don't know what your monster pick options are. I don't know your speeds. So like when I'm analyzing an RTA fight without knowing really all the information, it's tough. Like I said, the only thing to me is it just felt... It was more like out of sequence than anything else. Sim, I thought she was the water Frankenstein. Now she's the fire one? So you think Sim is hot? Is that what you're saying? I mean, you think Sim... Sim, you think Sim is hot. There we go. Sim, you think Sky is hot. But yeah, Angel, I think maybe you would have wound up with the same team either way. I guess the one thing is I probably feel like you should have brought out the Hathor earlier, maybe? Maybe that's what felt out of sequence to me, is like if you brought out the Hathor earlier, you might have influenced his picks, and instead his picks influenced yours. You didn't control the draft. I guess that's what it is. You didn't control the draft. You went very neutral. He opened neutral with the Vanessa. Vanessa's a neutral pick, but you came back very neutral with the Fran Ciara. He could have easily pivoted into a cleave, so you were already vulnerable. And then instead he pivoted into immunity, and he basically dictated the draft to you. Whereas if you came out with the Hathor on your next picks, you would have dictated the draft to him a little bit more. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm having trouble putting this into words, but I guess that's kind of the thought that was in my mind. Hey, Adway, you got your first homunculus yesterday. Congratulations. So what build and element would I recommend? Since it's your first one, that's telling... Just knowing that it's your first one tells me a lot. So I would most likely recommend that you go with the water one. I think he's going to get... I think he's going to give you a lot of utility in TOA. I think he's going to give you a lot of utility in Hall of Heroes, Secret Dungeons, things like that. Not to mention he's going to help you with your Feynman farming. Fire Homunculus is a lot more of endgame content. I'm thinking the reason you asked me is because I did the recent Fire Homunculus videos. But that is really more of endgame content, so I would definitely go water. Yeah, there you go, Angel. That's exactly what I was trying to say. You reacted to his first pick instead of just the kind of whole you do you thing. So the key is you do need to react to their first pick. You can't just like ignore their first pick, but the reaction that you have shouldn't be about their first pick. The reaction should be what their first pick tells you is coming afterwards. So if they first pick Bastet, they're telling you that they're cleaving most of the time. I mean, Bastet's not always in a cleave, but generally, if they first pick Bastet, they're usually cleaving. So you want to put yourself in a position to go anti-cleave. That's one example. If they first pick Mo Long, they're definitely not cleaving. And so you want to put yourself into something that allows you to counter a Mo Long comp. And that doesn't necessarily mean you're countering Mo Long. It means you're countering a comp that is typically built around Mo Long. So Mo Long is usually going to be with Harmonia and Bulwark and Icarus and monsters like that. So it's not just like, well, if I pick Perna and Mo Long Reckless's Perna, I can revive. It's more like I can steal the Harmonia, or I can steal the Icarus, or I can bring out my own Bulwark, or I bring out something to resurrect if Mo Long snipes me, or I use Ciara and Lauren to control and turn cycle, or etc., etc. But the point is that whatever they do with their first pick, they're choreographing some information to you, and you want to try and think ahead. It's like chess. You want to think, what does that pick tell me? What information am I learning right here? And then your pick should be reacting to what they're doing next, not what they're doing now. Let's see. Let's go ahead and just pop the passive, see if we can get a stun. Yeah, I actually really love this Odin as well. He actually doesn't hit as hard as he used to. It's just a little bit less. The crit rate is definitely lower. It doesn't hit as hard as he used to, but the Violent Will there you go. I mean, that's why. To be able to do over 40k in Violent Will, that's been my goal forever. Angel, so, I mean, again, not knowing your monster box and everything else, it's a little bit tougher to say, but against a neutral pick like Vanessa, I usually come back neutral. So for me, Triana is very neutral, for example. Triana is not necessarily the perfect pick with your Hathor, so you might be putting yourself in a spot where you can't use Hathor, which is obviously your best monster. But Triana will work very well to support bruiser comps. She actually works in cleaves, and she works in anti-cleave. So if they first pick Vanessa, and the other advantage is when they first pick Vanessa, you don't want them to have Vanessa Triana together. So if you go with that Triana, you're giving yourself quite a whole lot of flexibility there. And then for the second pick, it's really hard for me to just kind of give you something blind. I really would need to know more about your monster box. But again, you probably just want to be in something that's somewhat relatively neutral. So for example, Miho. Miho does open you up to being Ciara'd, for example. I don't like picking Miho that early. But You know, it's tough again without knowing your box. It's tough really to tell you specifically the second one, but just pick something that is going to work with you. Pick something that's going to work with Triana that's in your box and well runed and speed tuned. I did last season. Triana was my first pick every match. Whether I was first or second, it was always Triana. So Papa Panda says, do you use Bub when they have a light nuke? I don't use Bub very often. Outside of RTA. Basically, I mainly use him for... So the thing is, here's the thing. I mainly use Bub for just content on stream, and then I do use him in RTA, obviously. But outside of RTA, he's just like for content on stream. But I used him in Siege today, and it was a legit use. And it actually worked in Siege, and I think it's going to become like my next auto win comp. It was really, really good. So I'm going to show that. I'm going to show it to you guys. Hola, Cocoroco. Lo siento. Solo hablo muy un poco español. Oh, ¿cómo estás? Bien, bien. Wow, I actually read that wrong. Bien, muy bien. Man, I totally read that. I read como estás wrong. That tells you how little Spanish I actually speak. How would I draft against Bastet, Chiwu, Savannah, Poseidon, and Lucian? Well, how I would draft is a little bit different because I've got a different monster box. So if they open Bastet, I know on a scale of 1 to 10, you can't offend me because I know how bad it is. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is the accent? Like 16? So let's see. How would I draft against Bastet, Chiwu? So I'm trying to. You got to think about it in terms of sequencing. So if the opening pick is Bastet, then the odds are that I probably went Triana Beelzebub, because that gives me a somewhat neutral comp against, depending on if they're going cleave or kind of bruisery. So opening pick Bastet, I go Triana Beelzebub. Then they follow up with Savannah Poseidon. So at this point, I'm leaning towards the banning the Poseidon. And so I'm going to work to counter that Savannah. So I'm likely going to bring out some combination of Tyrannus, Veligul, or Leica. Something heavy on defense so the Savannah can't defense break me. And most likely I'm going to have the Tyrannus in there because the Tyrannus Beelzebub comp works really well. And then probably the Beelzebub for... sorry, not the Beelzebub, the Veligul for immunity. So at this point I'm at Triana, Beelzebub, Tyrannus, Veligul. Now they're going to finish out with Lucian and Chiwu, for example. So I'm going to bring in the Vertihile, which becomes a force ban on the Chiwu. And then I'm probably going to have to ban the Lucian right there because he doesn't have... my other option is to bring in Magnum and try and snipe the Lucian, but either way he's going to ban the... he's going to ban the Vertihile or the Magnum, so it doesn't matter. So basically, I'm going to have to ban the Lucian right there and then just take the hit. My monsters are tanky enough that I probably can. Sim. Guillermo, your English, I'm sure, is better than my Spanish. Now, five years ago, my Spanish was still terrible. It's always been terrible. But 5 years ago, when I was speaking it regularly, it wasn't as bad. But now that I haven't spoken any in 5 years, it's an unmitigated disaster. All right, speaking of that comp, actually. All right, let's do this one. Do I have an open spot here? I do. I'm actually going to make this a deck. It was that cool. I'm actually going to make it a deck. It's Rena, Double Demon. And it worked so well. There are some comps where you win, but you're like, okay, man, if I run that thing 10 times, I'm probably going to lose. Or maybe I won by RNG or whatever the case may be. This was not the case. This comp was legit OP. Now, it wouldn't be the right counter against the Odin one right there because of the Mimir, but I think it'll be a good counter right here. It's just going to lock down the hell out of Ciaras. Adwait, I did my riffs at sea, honestly. That is plenty. That is plenty. So there you go. Ciara bombs out the bub. And now we're going to go ahead and just, we're going to do him a little bit of heal right here. Okay, Water Demon's dead. The bub is back. Oh, we lost the bub. Okay. So it didn't work as well in this comp. It did not work as well this time. Okay, we've got to get rid of her. Oh, man. This did not work. Okay, there you go. Maybe I did. Well, to be fair, it was a completely different team I was countering, though. So I used that to counter Ciara, Gianna, and John. And it was a totally different type of threat state. Obviously, the Lauren attacking the bub messed things up. It'll probably work better here. It should work better here. See, I don't have Gianna, so I can't emulate the defense. But what this was an amazing counter to Ciara, Gianna, and John. Actually, you know what? It may not work better here because of that crit resist. I just realized I may be in trouble with that crit. Wow, how many times is my Kamoon gonna proc? Crit resist on them. Can we kill? Yeah, just... No! I didn't get the kill! Oh no! I didn't get the kill and the bub is gone again. Can we kill? If I don't kill here now, it's GG. Okay. But wow, can she survive the next rock? I don't know if she can survive this rock. Alright. Let's find out if she can survive the rock. Now she can share the oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Okay, so this is not an auto-win comp, that's for sure. Oh, the stupid air server crashed. I didn't even realize. I don't know if you guys saw the fight or not, but I lost, so it didn't matter. Probably better that you didn't see the fight. I guess this shows you guys why I've always said that Bub shouldn't be used in anything outside of RTA. He's just not very effective outside of RTA. But he did really work. That comp really did work beautifully today. All right, let me get caught up on chat here. So Steven, he's got an attack bar when revived. He's got that artifact, but I've said from before that artifact ever came out that it was worthless. Most of the time, if you're going to get cut, the enemy is well over 100%, and that artifact's not actually going to do anything for you. Who do we care more about? We care more about the defense breaker. Let's get rid of him. Let's see. I don't actually know how I killed the Savannah now that Bub is gone. I think this one's going to lose also. It did work nicely against Gianna, but that seems to be about the only place it actually will work. It's a good Gianna counter, basically. It worked really nicely against the double bombers. But yeah, so attack bar when revived artifact, it really doesn't do anything. I still get cut every time, like right there. Hey Rick, what's going on? How you doing? Typically the so Water Demon is actually the better fit. Honestly, Beelzebub is completely worthless in guild content. And I just threw him in there for some extra safety. Yeah, that's a loss as well. Sim, it really does not seem like a win against that team. Definitely not. Because the Gianna can go anywhere. And since the Dark Dhalsim's not taking damage, the Gianna's likely to bomb out your other monsters. I wouldn't bring Dark Dhalsim in there at all. He's going to control light monsters, not dark monsters. Alright, since I'm doing so well, let's see if we can lose another RTA battle. I've lost 10 in a row. He is on Vamp on Hell. So there you guys go. Actually, we were talking about that first draft pick Bastet. So against that, I am going to bring in Triana and the Bub. This puts me flexible so I can go either cleave or anti-cleave. So he is going cleave. And actually, this is almost the exact same team we were talking about. So we're going to bring in the Tyrannus to counter that Savannah. We're going to bring in the Veligul also. And in this case, we can actually just ban the Volantis. And I think we can just take Vigor. I don't like the limited immunity that this gives me, though. I'm kind of tempted to bring in Lauren here. That Ganny really worries me. You know what? Actually, Rika's the pick. Rika becomes a force ban for him. And that leaves me... Oh, he left me the Veligul. That's actually pretty awesome. I would have so much rather had the Veligul, but I think Rika does give me a pretty good fighting chance here. Actually, to be fair, he made the right ban. He did make the right ban, because that Ganny is going to dominate my my Bub. So he's going to reset the Rika, I assume. Yep. That's a problem. That is a problem. Alright, we have to kill this Ganny before it can reset the Bub. Just hope for a proc. Let's see, we'll do this. No procs, but I did get a couple of, actually I did get a couple of provokes. That's pretty good. Now if he's smart, he's going to kill my Bub right here. No, don't proc Ganny. Shh. Okay. All right. That was big right there. You can do that. And Ganny's gone, so that should be GG. Be nice if I would get... Well, I did get one Bub proc, but like the Rika could proc. Tyrannus could... Anybody could proc. Anybody could proc. There we go. Can I get that Bastet out yet? I might be able to. Not quite. Oh, there's the proc. Oh, but she lived! Oh, I gambled and lost. I took a stupid gamble and lost. Here, let's drop you. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Beast Rider meta is dead. That's pretty much most fights. I just ignore Beast. I just ignore them. Oh, that is toxic. He took my 2 picks. That's my own fault, though. See, this is the problem with having to snipe the Ganny. It puts me at such a disadvantage when I snipe the Ganny. Oh, man. See, this is what I mean, Ace. Like, when I say I have trouble sniping the Ganny, it's like my entire comp unfolds because Ganny just doesn't really fit into anything. It's not that... I mean, Ganny's obviously a great pick. It just never fits for me. And I mean, I have no choice. I don't have enough sustain. I have to ban the Bulwark. So the only good thing is I am speed tuned. I can be aggressive with the bub. No, I can't because he's going to reset with the Sekhmet. Yeah. You know what? I think I screwed up there. I needed to ban Sekhmet. I misplayed that. I should have taken the Bulwark hit and I should have banned the Sekhmet. That's my own fault. We'll see if he's smart. The Sekhmet's gonna reset the Ganny. If Sekhmet resets Ganny, I lose. If Sekhmet resets Bub, then I have a chance. Oh, I'm screwed. Whenever so this is the problem. When Sekhmet fails and then I buff up, so now I have to go all out at the Sekhmet. But my whole team's going to sleep and Sekhmet's just going to reset me, so it's already over. Like, unless I get quad resistance against a Hathor, it's already over. Yeah. Oh, come on! She won't die! Okay, Ganny proc, and reset the bub. Ganny proc. No. Alright, GG. I'm wondering why they're ignoring bub. That was a mistake. Oh, who do I take out now? Do I take out the damage dealer? Holy crap. This guy just gave me a gift. This guy legit gave me a gift. Why do you reset Bub and then let him live? I'm not complaining. I should have lost that. I should have lost that 100 times out of 100. But if you're going to reset the bub, then you need to kill him. You don't just lower his HP and let him get back to his turn. So I'll take it. I mean, I'll take it. It was free win. But it was a weird play. I screwed up, though. I mean, I played that wrong. Yeah, exactly, Ace. Exactly. It happens once in a while, Sim. It's one of the bigger advantages, but like the whole point is he knew how to play Bub because he did the reset. So why did he try to reset Bub twice? Man, Sekhmet is so underrated, and she causes me so many headaches. Oh, Sekhmet and Tessarian. So Amelia's a forced ban for him now, right? Which means, but I can't bring out Bub because he's got too many counters to it. No, he reset the Bub, Tariq. I had to wait 3 turns to get back. I think he's got me, though. Him taking the Vigor and then pulling Sekhmet and Tessarian was really tough, because Vigor's my counter to those two. That resistance wrecked me, too. That resistance was terrible. Oh, that resistance was so bad. GG. Well, get a free win, lose a free win. And the proc. Nice. Alright. And it procced again, too. Sedai's a lot. I mean, it's situational. Sekhmet has to be used as a specific type of counter where the resets really matter. Yeah, Kelvin, same guy. That's why I first picked Vigor. All his firepower, not firepower, but like his power and fire monsters, it was put me at a big disadvantage. Oh, that Pater! Are you kidding me? He didn't even flex the Pater last time. That's interesting. This guy, I haven't really ruined him properly yet, but I kind of feel like he'd be an okay pick. I mean, we're most likely going to ban the Pater. And I assume... oh, Josephine, interesting. Do I care about the Josephine? No, I think I can actually nuke the Josephine out. I still care more about the Pater, I think. Or maybe... Well, he's got double strip no matter what, so maybe it's the Molly? No, it's the Pater. It's the Pater. He bans the bub. Take the defense lead. I really so the thing is though, I haven't ruined Meihu Wang properly yet. I literally just skilled him a couple of days ago and just put runes on him, but he's not like well runed. He's not speed tuned. It's not like it wasn't a particularly good pick here. Oh, 3 resistances. That hurt. Let's proc the Josephine. Or not. Four resistances. Ah. RNG is not favoring me. I do have accuracy, by the way, guys. I'm not sure if I have enough accuracy on the Meihu Wang, but I definitely have accuracy on the Vigor. Enough that I shouldn't be resisted 3 times. Nice. The Shaky emojis, yeah. And that proc means she just got to strip. Yep. Are you kidding me? 100% proc rate, too. Oh, man. That's so bogus. That's so bogus. Well, when he procs and stuns every single turn, there's not much I can do. Honestly, Jim, I mean, it's a tough team, but I should win that fight more often than I lose it. I should win that fight at least 2 times in 3, if not more. Probably more. I feel, anyway. I'm sure he's max resistance on all those monsters. I mean, obviously the whole team was max resistance, but my Vigor's around 50% accuracy with his artifact. So when the Vigor hits 3 times, at least one of those should have actually landed the defense break. Be different if the Vigor didn't proc. Okay, Predator should be out now. That's basically all I was doing RTA for, was waiting for Predator. So we'll go take a look in after this fight and see if the Predator's out. I only have one, Nilo. I only have the one I'm using. Oh, can I kill that Mephisto before he can kill the bub? No, I can't. No, I can't. I misplayed. I've been playing so bad the last 2 days, but I think that last fight tilted me a little bit also. Hey, Felder, how you doing? Steven, that's... Earlier when I was saying Predator, I was talking to somebody Predator in chat, actually. I don't think I've talked about Predator... Well, a couple of times, maybe. A couple of times. Alright, who needs stuns anyway? Well, that's different. No, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wow, that's so toxic. That is so toxic. When Rika gets going, Rika is insane. Oh, I've only got 6 energy also. That was an RNG win. That was an RNG win. I don't, yeah. Yeah, RTA is tilting. I'm still tilted from that other fight that I didn't feel I should have lost. Alright, let's see. What do we have for our Dimensional Predator? Oh, well, let's see what the runes are going to look like this month. Okay, Resistance on the Despair 2. Max Speed on that Endure 6, so that looks nice. The Nemesis 6 is garbage. The Will 2 is pretty nice. And the Accuracy 4 is garbage. So it's going to be between the Will 2... Actually, it's the Will 2. The Will 2 is the taker here. Good efficiency. She's on Despair Will, Lewis. Speed, HP, HP. Max accuracy, and, I don't know, 225,000 effective HP, something like that. Yeah, so the Nemesis 6, it's too much of a gamble to have resistance there. Same, the Despair 2, the resistance isn't terrible. You just, you have to dodge either the resistance or the accuracy so that you can gem the other one off. But I kind of like, I like the HP 2 more. I feel like that one's probably a better all-around rune. So I think the HP, I think the Will 2 is where I would be going. And then obviously that's just random. Okay. So, stage info, wave 1. Has a Rahul, worth noting that is not a 2A Miho, so that's fine. Wave 2. Is this going to work the same way as last month? Attacks 3 enemies randomly to inflict damage and decrease their attack power for 2 turns. If the attack target is under defense decreasing effect, increases the attack power of allies. Attacks all enemies and grants 1 continuous damage without a turn limit. Attacks together with Void. Attacks all enemies instantly if the boss gets a turn while Void is using Power of Bond. This attack inflicts damage that ignores all damage reduction and stuns the enemies. Boss is immune to attack bar decreasing and glancing. Attacking together and the attack that's proportionate to the... In addition, attacking together and the attack that's proportionate to the HP will be weakened. Okay. Attack power increases as HP gets lower. Revives the dead ally with 100% HP. Okay, so this month is a little bit different, guys. It doesn't look like we have to kill... Wait, oh, that's hollow. Wait, never mind. Revives the dead ally. Okay, so it's the same thing. Yeah, it's going to be the same thing as last month as far as you have to kill them together. So attacks 3 enemies randomly to inflict damage and decreases their defense. So that's AoE defense breaking. This, now we're in Alunia, so I assume we have to do all of one attribute. Let's just see here. Yeah, we're going to have to be all of one attribute, so I'm going to want to go with light and dark because of the attributes that we have to deal with. Now let's take a look also at the boss stage. I think this will be the... I mean, I'm sure it's going to run the same as last month, so we won't worry about that. Yeah, soul clone and all that. Okay, so I'm leaning towards light because that's going to allow me to have 2 healers, but I think the only AoE that I have is going to be Sige, who's dark. Now, I am fortunate in that Sige is not ruined, so I can re-rune him for my AoE. Let's see here. So... Oh, yeah, here we go. Alright. So... This guy could actually be amazing against that Vigor Wave. Probably wouldn't make much difference against the boss, though. Bella's obviously going to be nice for the heal and the strip. Jean gives me control. There goes Air Server again. The big question is, though, do I even have an AoE? Lu Mei is an AoE, right? Strikes random targets 4 times. Pickletoe, the summons are done. The first session was pretty rough, but the second session we did get a Water M Bison and a Dark Chun-Li. Now the summon sessions are done, and we are working on Predator. So the reason I like Light is I'm thinking I could do Amarna plus Bella plus Magnum plus Fran. I wonder if Halfus could just solo this. Probably not. The boss would one-shot him. So Amarna gives me the cleansing and the healing. Fran gives me immunity and cleansing. Bella gives me healing. So that's a really well-balanced team. Amarna is going to give me damage and defense break. Magnum gives me big damage. But then for the AoE, that does mean I pretty much have to use Lu Mei, who's also going to give me some utility on the waves, actually. I've never used Lu Mei, but I think that could work. And then I could just rune her, because she's not ruined right now. So we go with the Marna. The other option, I don't have Light Dark Twins, but attacking together is a downside and is a negative anyway. Okay, so on the light side... Let me type this in so I don't forget. So on the light side, I can do Amarna, Lu Mei. Oh, Fire Ryu. You're right, Tariq. Sorry, it was an M Bison and a Fire Ryu Blessing. And we took the Fire Ryu over the M Bison. It would be Amarna, Lu Mei, Fran, Bella, and then either Lucas or Magnum. One of those two. Now, if I want to do it as a dark, I get to use Sige, which makes the mid-boss much easier. I could also use... I could use Omduat. Oh, really? Are we going to play this game all night? Yeah, this Rift is going to be much harder for free-to-play. You know what the problem with Dark is? There's no cleanser. I've got immunity in beta, but I don't think I have a Dark cleanser, and that that never-ending continuous damage will wreck you. Because, like, Lynette would be awesome for the Dark side. Sige would be awesome. But I don't think I have... Jamire. Okay, yeah, good. That's good call. So dies a lot. Jamire's stats are... or Jamie, not Jamire. Yeah, Jamire would be nice. Jamie's stats are so garbage, though. He's like pure RNG. Vero? Yeah, Vero actually... Vero would work as well. Yeah, Vero would work as well. You're right, Pickletoe. Okay, so there are some cleansers. So Ergar would work as an attack buffer. And then that gives you Crow for the nukes. So you do like Ergar plus Crow. Actually, Jamie gives you attack buff as well, and I think it's a 3-turn cooldown. So I would just have to put him on Violent, right? Yeah, so you don't need the Ergar. So you could do Jamie plus Crow for your nukes. Mantora gives you the AoE defense break, which is better than the Amarna, actually. It's more reliable. Omduat would be really disruptive. I'd be kind of curious to see what this guy could do. Dark Bearman I don't have built, but... this would be kind of interesting. Dark Dhalsim's not built. You're right. Dark Dhalsim would ignore the continuous damage, but he's not built. Hey, good night, Eduardo. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I'm still a little bit more drawn to Light. I'm not a fan of Basalt. I don't feel like he actually does anything. I kind of feel the same way about Veramos. And Have a good night, Papa Panda. Yeah, Zinc's not going to do anything. So I do like Mantora. Mantora, Jamie. See, there's just not enough heal, though. Like, if you... Basalt's a low amount... Like, a very limited healer. It's like 20%, I think. It's proportionate to his max HP. But we can't build him with more... max with more HP. Ergar might actually give better healing than Basalt, I think. Yeah. The other reason I'm kind of leaning towards Light is because it's a lot closer to free-to-play. Amarna's obviously not, though. And there's no real cleansing option outside of Amarna. Gotcha, Garv. I guess if we did something with Jamie and Basalt, it's closer to free-to-play. Like I said, I just don't feel like Basalt actually does anything, though. No worries, Papa Panda. Fran, Lauren, Zarath, Jean, and Tien Kin. I'd probably replace the Jean for something else, Steven. You're going to need probably a little bit more damage there, but the rest of the team sounds really good. I just don't know how much Jean's Provoke will actually matter on those boss stages. If we could get a dark monster to give invincibility, this guy would hit like a truck. I don't think I have any that give invincibility though, do I? Corona, I've never tried. I've never used Corona. Yeah, he doesn't fit here though. Lynette, honestly, this is probably, she'd be really, really good because you get AoE on the skill 1. She gives you some sustain and healing. She gives you some speed. No, this is on the target's max HP, not on her max HP, though. That's part of the reason I don't like Basalt, is because you can't like build... Basalt scales on his own HP, but Lynette scales on the target. Hey, Peter, thank you very much. Hey, Konstantinos, how you doing? This girl could be interesting, too, but she's not skilled. Cassie could actually be really interesting. That's true, Sim, but that's only the mid-boss. I'm less worried about the mid-boss than I am the main boss. But yeah, you're right. On the mid-boss, I think you're right. And what about Woundhawk? I am Konstantinos, yeah. I am, Peter, yeah. Okay, Woundhawk's no-go. I'm really leaning towards... I want to try that light team first, and then if it like fails miserably, then we can do the dark team. I think part of why I like the idea of the light team is I only have to rune one monster also. That's kind of appealing. And I just feel like the light team has a lot more sustain than anything we're talking about on the dark team. Like, I think Jamie's stats are so terrible. Plus, I could always throw in this Iris if I needed to. But so we're going to do Amarna, Bella. Magnum and Lucas are both possibilities. Mimir is actually a possibility as well, but not my top choice. We'll take in the Lume. Oh, you know what? Arya, guys. Arya could be pretty... Oh, but the boss is immune to glancing, so no Arya. The Mihail probably isn't a great fit here. She gives invincibility, but Hanra is dark. Dova doesn't do anything for us. The Driller... max HP is lower. Okay, yeah. Tian Qin actually could give us a lot of good utility, and he doesn't need to be ruined. Shren. This one is interesting. So, Tariq, the problem is it has to be all one element because this is Alunia, so you have to stay in one element. Darien and Shren are interesting. Ooh, Taeon is free to play, super interesting. Shaman's not going to do anything here. El Sharion's kind of interesting, and then I got the Lume already, right? So I think that's my pool of monsters, plus the Frans and the Laurens. Well, I probably don't need that many Frans and Laurens, huh? Which Lauren's actually... This Lauren is runed better for the boss, and this Fran is... Actually, no, we want Violent, right? Yeah, we want Violent. Okay, I only have 6-dimensional energy, so... Let's see here. This Taeon is very intriguing. But I think Bella... Oh, we can use the Light Dark Homie, guys. That's interesting. We can use the Light Dark Homunculus here. Marna, the Lauren. I almost feel like the Lauren's maybe unneeded right here. And then this. This team is really interesting, guys. But she's not going to do enough damage, I don't think. I think Fran's the better fit. We take. Oh, that one, he doesn't. Okay, what about... So in this group, only Lu Mei has to be ruined. Alright, what if I do it without the Amarna? What if I do it with either Shren or Taeon? They're not free to play, but they're certainly a hell of a lot more accessible to more people. So this would be proof of concept. The Lu Mei, basically the only reason the Lu Mei is there, I've got AoE Garv. Lu Mei's skill 3. So basically anybody who has like Light Samurai or just basically any AoE would replace Lu Mei. That's her role here, is the AoE damage dealer. Pang doesn't really do enough here, I think. She would work, but she doesn't do enough. Could even use Darien. That would give you a defense break, but I'm kind of intrigued by this Taeon, honestly. I think the Taeon could really do the trick. Taeon is free to play. Yeah, Eduardo, he is. So Pickletoe, Tiankin is he does ignore defense on his skill 1 and he heals a little bit more. Nemesis, so Kung Fu Boss, what you do is you work the mid bosses down together and then you use her to finish them off. Yeah, no, I'm just looking at the team, Merrick. I'm not actually running right now. Although he doesn't really need runes, but... Hey, Albertus, how you doing? Don't you... I think you start the game with him. I started the game with him. I could have sworn, or maybe not. Okay, maybe I pulled him at some point. I've had him since like day 1 though. I've legitimately had him since day 1. There you go. Alt-Act says you get it during the storyline. Whoops, I don't want to see the teams. I don't want to copy stuff. Let's see. I guess you could do a water team as well. So what? Well, water makes it a lot easier, but I want to do. I mean, I could just basically auto it through on water. This guy would be interesting though. So if we go water, let's see if we could figure out a free-to-play water team, or close-ish to free-to-play. The problem is Annabelle is going to be so key here with that AoE cleanse. And Mi Yang does not work because it just changes status. Is there an... I don't know if there's another... I don't know if I have another actual water cleanser. My Sig's not skilled. Amelia's a cleanser, but again, not free to play. Yeah, I don't have any water cleansers. That's the problem. The closest I could come is Tetra, basically. And if I use the Annabelle, it's not really like demonstrating a team to anybody. Herney. Okay, you know what? Herney would work. Oh, you're right about Konamiya as well, guys. But I like Herney better, I think. Although Herney's not completely free to play. I think I built Kona once. I think he's built. I've never used him. I know he's not ruined. Okay, here he is, yeah. 3 turn. Okay, we could use Kona. Okay, so now, obviously we want the Vigor in there for defense break and sustain. And then, of course, we need the We need the Barbara and the Water Demon and the Samant. No. I think this guy actually gives you a lot of sustain and damage as well. Alright, what else would work here? The Reno gives you some ignored defense. Emma gives you some huge healing and shielding. Soha. Soha would strip that shield. I'm still going to need AoE damage. What about Cian? I could just let his bombs detonate. That would be AoE damage. Tyron gives you AoE damage and control for the waves. Garv, there really is no speed cap. It just sets your speed way up. Obviously, Lapis would give us a lot of AoE damage. The damage is kind of low, but... Soha may also cleanse. I can't remember. Yeah, you're right, Sim. You're right, you're right. Well, if you use Cian plus Mi Yang, then you can detonate them. No, Mi Yang... No, never mind. No, never mind. I don't know what I'm thinking. Here we go. This is the one. This is the one, guys. This is what I was trying to remember. So, she'll strip the shield on the right side mid-boss and do AoE damage. She's also going to do big damage overall. Yeah, Abigail was the one I was trying to remember. And she'll give me an attack lead to boot. Which is huge when you think about the base stats being boosted up, right? So, Abigail is big damage. Tyron is damage. We've got 1, 2, 3 healers. This team actually should work pretty well. I have to ruin 3 monsters. So I have to ruin Konamiya, I have to ruin Abigail, and I have to ruin Tyron. Abigail, Konamiya, and Tyron. Now Tyron is not completely free to play, so what if we can replace him out with Mina? Mina would be one option. Because Abigail handles our AoE. Or Galleon for the attack buff. He's not really free to play, but I mean, he's close to it. Zhao Ling would be an option. Aegir would be an option as well. He gives me Brand. Steven, I'm leaning towards the Will 2 HP. But we'll look at them again after I beat the Predator. Peter, I don't have the Water Elven Archer built. So Aegir I think would fit here. He gives me that Brand. He is the same free-to-play level as Tyron, though. So Mina is really then... Mina's the one. And my Mina, even though she's well ruined, her runes actually mean nothing because they go below the Predator thresholds. But the problem is, I've got too many... No, I don't actually... Yeah, I've got negative effects on this team, so Mina won't have 100 crit rate, and I don't want to re-rune her. The reason I was... Yeah. Gildong. He's not free to play, though. Honestly, Stella. Stella's a really good fit. She's not free to play. I guess I really like the Tyron, and I mean, it's 1 nat 4. It's replaceable by a lot of monsters. I think that's reasonable if people don't have 1 nat 4. So yeah, we're going to ruin the Tyron, the Abigail, and the Konamiya. So Steven, I was trying to do this without nat 5s, basically. Alberta, so the bosses take less damage on team up, so the Tark's not as good. Yeah, guys. Okay, guys, I want all of you to read Sim's comment. You have more patience than me running free-to-play stuff for stream. I'd just be like Annabelle Bastet, let's go. After reading that comment, guys, please remember to slap the like button because you all know that I could have already beaten Predator if I wasn't trying to do this. So yeah, guys, enjoy the content, slap the like button. And that's all I got to say on that. You know what we are missing in this team is attack buff, though. Yeah, Aegir you can get in the shop. I think you can get Can you get Tyrant in the shop as well, though? Maybe not. I don't remember. But we are missing attack buff. I'm leaning towards getting something that gives us attack buff. Yeah, that's not quite the same thing, Sim. Tyrant is scroll only. Alright, so we'll run it with Aegir. That's one less monster I have to ruin. I think it'll work with Aegir anyway. And he gives me Brand. Unless I want to do it with the Queb. I could just do it with the Queb. And this gives me the buff, but it's a slow buff and he's not in Violent. I'd rather actually use units that are in Violent. The Aegir's not in Violent either, but he does turn cycle himself a bit, so we're going to use the Aegir. That's fine. Oh, or what about Sue? Sue is attainable, right? You can get Sue from the shop. Yeah, I agree with you, Konstantinos. I wish it was... I really wish you could just run it over and over. I think you can get Sue from the shop, right, guys? So we could use Sue. So we're doing Sue, Abigail, Konamiya. Megan doesn't really do much for you in this particular dungeon. The Mao's not violent, but we're going to try it. We're just going to see if this is close or not and get a feel for it. So Sue, Abigail, Konamiya, Mao, and... who was the last one again? Vigor. Yeah, Guild Shop rocking, Guild Shop. So Eduardo, I'm trying to use... well, actually, Julie, I think you can get in the shop as well, but the Abigail will work for the AoE. And I don't have an AoE defense break, so bringing in Julie plus Abigail is redundant, so it would either be like a Julie or an Abigail type thing. Okay, guys, so when you're runing for Predator, keep in mind that stats are pretty much irrelevant. All that actually matters is accuracy, resistance, crit rate, crit damage. So for the Abigail, I'm just going to put on max accuracy and crit rate. Wow, that's terrible. Plus 61, that's all I can do? Okay, what if we switch? That's only 7. I'm sorting by sub-property, yeah. Okay, well that one's going to help. So then we can take a Blade 3. No crit rate in Blade 3. Wow. Okay, what about Vile? 11 crit rate, 8 crit damage. So I guess we can go Blade 4 maybe? How much is here? 8. There we go. That's what we need. Wow, no. Do I have Blade at all, period? Okay. So we already got rid of the one. I guess I'm almost out of Blade. Okay. I can't do that. I can do this. Blade 5. There we go. 82. I guess that's close. Hey, Tyler. Absolutely am. I guess that'll work for Abigail, right? That's close enough. Okay, we're less worried about Konamiya's crit rate because it's not like he does damage, but we're just kind of putting runes on him. Actually, I do want him to be a little bit faster than maybe the rest of the team. Oh, I could put in some ally runes, right? Yeah, let's do some ally runes. So we'll do a fight 1 there. And crit rate here. What about if we go speed over crit rate? This will work. So Tyler, I mean, Dark Chun-Li, she just looks absolutely amazing. You're going to need her to be super fast. So I'd be leaning towards speed, crit damage, HP. Put her in a little bit of a bruiser build. She needs some damage. She's going to need... Actually, I might go speed, crit rate, HP, so you get to take advantage of the ignore defense while still making her kind of tanky. But that's just first thoughts without having tested her, so keep in mind, it definitely could change quite a bit. So we're doing Kona, Abigail, Sue, Mao, and Vigor. Okay, so Kona. And Sue. Okay, that's attack. That's attack. I don't have a crit rate lead here, right? No. Okay. Crit rate actually would have helped because I didn't get to max crit rate, but that's fine. This is going to amplify off the minimum. Alright guys, here we go. So we're obviously going to buff up. We've got to go at this Rahul. He is the biggest threat to me, hands down. Wow, that was a lot of damage, but that's okay. We got the Rahul down. That's the key. Alright, work on you. I don't know if this Abigail is going to survive. That's not good. I didn't bring any resurrectors. I didn't think of resurrecting. Does this cleanse? No, it doesn't cleanse, so we're going to put it on Abigail. Don't die, Abby! That's not good. That's a loss already, isn't it? That is a loss already. Because I don't have any way to AoE. Yeah, that is a loss already. Yeah, Tyrant is definitely greater than Sue. Okay. We tried with the Sue. The other thing is that Abigail, man, she got wrecked. But you can't really change... Yeah, you can't really change that. She's going to get wrecked either way. All right, we're going to run it with the Tyran. Yeah, Peter, it looks like it's exactly the same. Just different elements, and you have to bring in like 4-star, or you have to bring in all monsters of one attribute. Okay, what about enhance? Maybe we'll get some extra. Let's go crit rate. Oh, that one's nice. Okay, speed, crit rate, crit damage accuracy. Okay, that's nice. And now we come back over here to violent. I'm pretty sure I have another accuracy rune. I do. It's lower, but it'll work. Okay, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, 69. Research on that makes sense, Tariq. That makes sense. I told you, I have literally never used Konamiya before. That's the first time I've ever actually used him. Okay, that's solid. That's solid. So I guess this will work. Rick, Kona is, I mean, Annabelle was like my second Nat 5, and I got her the first week I was playing, so Kona never really served a purpose for me. He's got that incredibly low base speed. And I already had Annabelle. Despair and Violent, they're both RNG. I just went with Violent. Let's do this. Yeah, see, I don't Lucian stuff. For one thing, you really can't Lucian that much in Guardian. But it's never been my playstyle. Mostly that's the main thing, is it's just not my playstyle. The only defense break is there. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's save that and let's just skill 1 you. Let's work on you again because you're... I think I'll save the resurge and stun. Alright, now we can kill you. Yeah, Tyran's a world of difference. So far. We'll see as we go along, but I'm sure it's going to be the same. Stun. Perfect. Alright, I think we can still save our skill ups here. First, second, and third, fourth Nat 5 along with Amelia. Well, so you were basically pretty well covered in immunity from like day 1. You probably ask people like, why'd you get stunned? I don't understand how you can get stunned. Congratulations on the rank 6, Tyrant. I hope I'm not remembering this wrong. Which side? Crap, did I remember this wrong? No! Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, I remembered it right. Holy crap! Hey Maki, how you doing? Hang on a second, Maki. Oh, I need a proc. I need a proc or it's GG. Wow. Ah, that's right, Rick. He just told me that too. I'm so not used to that. I am so not used to that. But yeah, that's right. That would have saved the run too. So we'll do that one more. We'll do that team one more time then. I think the only resurger I've ever really used is Imisetti, and that's just for like copper dozer fights. I was actually in the same boat as you, Tariq. My first 21 Nat 5s, 12 were dupes. No joke. Of my first 21 Nat 5s, I had 12 dupes, and that was before we had Ancient Crystals too. Yeah, Rick, it's funny because I was looking at Taeon when we were looking at light monsters. And the idea here was basically just to make a team that could be repeatable, or close to repeatable. I mean, Tyron's really key, but that's still fairly close to repeatable for most people, if this works. And I also didn't really give them much love with their runing. Like, I just really threw on random runes pretty quick. Oh, that hurt. Missed the defense break. Tariq! Bro, thank you for the super chat. Tariq says it is better to resurge on Konamiya on himself for consistency. Seriously appreciate that. Definitely a good way to remember. Thank you very much, man. Seriously appreciate that super chat. Proc, buddy. Proc, buddy. All right, didn't I bring a cleanser, guys? No, I didn't. I had one before. Crap. We have to go on this side here. Okay. No, don't die. Don't die. Okay. No, don't die. I didn't bring a stripper. I screwed it up. Oh, wait, here we go. I did bring a stripper, yeah. Yeah, but it wasn't enough strip, basically. I don't know. We'll see if we can survive without the Mao. One more proc. Nope. Don't kill, don't kill. Okay, we gotta go S1 here. Alright, that's a no-go. Alright. Yeah, Wanderer, I was actually looking at her earlier as well. I think the problem is, though, I just need more heal. Tyron already handles the AoE. See, honestly, yeah. I mean, Kona doesn't really do anything other than cleanse. That's actually a big part of the problem, is Kona doesn't do anything other than cleanse. Yeah, Abigail has 38 attack leader. I just feel like we need more. You know what? Theomar's is free to play. That would give me a whole lot more damage. Can't take out the cleanser though. The water chest soon, she'll cleanse some things, but she won't cleanse the continuous damage, the Mi Yang. So it's the same thing. I need more damage. I'm not able to take them down fast enough, so I need another damage dealer. No, Lucia can't control there. Tetra does strip and a whole lot more heal and cleanse. No, I'm not chasing speedrun, Wander. If I wanted to speedrun, I'd be using very different monsters. I'm trying to just set up something that can be repeated by other people. I mean, it would be very easy to just pull out a lot of Nat 5 teams and roll through. I'm trying to do this with like a team that's kind of more repeatable for other people. Chilling might work. I forget it. Yeah, Tariki said chilling. Chilling actually might work here. He'd give me the attack buff, no, he's a critical rate buff, but that's actually good because I didn't rune these guys that well. You know what? That's part of it, is the lack of attack buff. That's a big part of it, is the lack of attack buff. So, so Rick, I just have to look at my monster box, honestly, because I'm not going to build new monsters. Normally I do search, but in this case, since I'm not going to build new monsters for it, I kind of feel like Galleon would do a lot for me here. Galleon would give me a more consistent defense break. He gives me the attack buff. And then I think we still need that cleanse. Nice, Jim. For the vigors. I'm not going fire because of the vigors. Alright, we'll try this one more with Galleon, and then we can change elements, because I only had the 6-dimensional energy, and I had already recharged, so I can't buy any more. Do I want to use the... I don't feel like the Kona does enough, though. I really don't feel like Kona does enough. Theo or Mal? What do you guys think? Theomars or Mal? Or Poseidon. But I think the... I don't... You can't attack bar reduce the mid-boss. He'd help me in the waves. I could do a Lucia also. But she's not skilled. Lucia gives me that cleanse, a little bit of control. So NMD, I'm trying not to use Nat 5s. I'm trying to do this with monsters that more people can access. Otherwise, it wouldn't be much of a challenge. Hey Jason, what's going on, man? Glad you're able to make it back. You got an hour left for Siege. This leaves me probably too low on healing. I don't think you can cleave your way through this. I don't know. Do you guys... Is Vigor going to be enough sustain by himself? Oh, that sucks, bro. I do have a healing artifact on him. He does a lot of heal. Oh, this side. Whoops, this side. Oh, I took the healing artifact off, maybe. Nice, dinner roll. 9 and 1 is solid. Have a good night, bro, Tyrant. Let's try it with the Theo. Let's try it with the Theo. Yeah, I think my biggest issue was I wasn't clearing the boss fast. I wasn't clearing fast enough, so we're going to try Theo. We'll do this. We'll do this. Alright, Theo, how hard can you hit? That's pretty hard. Theo can hit pretty hard. 124,000. Abigail did pretty good there, too. Actually, Galleon hit for 100,000. So if Galleon hits for 100,000, then Theo should be embarrassed with himself. $108. Okay, I think I YOLO'd a little too much. Proc, thank you. I needed that. Oh, crap. That was stupid. It doesn't even matter. This is a loss. There's no way. Ah, didn't get the kill either. Alright. Yeah, I just don't like the cleansing options in water. We're gonna change elements. I still think I like that original light team I was looking at before Sim told me to go to water. I mean, if you roll through, like, with Annabelle or Amarna, I think it would be pretty easy with either one. The key is if you can find something that doesn't use Annabelle or Amarna, that's going to be easy. I mean, obviously there's a lot of ways to do it. It's a question of, you know, how difficult. Yeah, well, I was setting all the way up for light, and then Sim's like, go water. So I went water. Let's see. Garv, no space between that and points. See, I was kind of looking at Tien Kin, and that's basically the same problem. NMD Mi Yang doesn't do anything for the continuous damage there. And Amelia doesn't really do... You just... So for one thing, my Sig's not skilled up. And then Amelia, I don't know if Amelia's really a good fit here. Like, if you were going to use Nat 5s, I would just use the Annabelle. Which I will. I'm gonna do 2 more runs like this, and then because I don't have enough, energy on my last run, I'll just clear it with stronger monsters. Lume was Hall of Heroes, I believe. So you do Bella, Fran, Lauren, Lume, because she was Hall of Heroes. And I wonder if the Light Homunculus would be able to give you enough. Now, she's just duplicating the Fran. I'm convinced now that the Taeon wouldn't do enough, though, because Taeon is just like a slightly better version of Konamiya. Especially on that 5-turn cooldown. Maybe Darien? No. No Kabila. No Grago. Alright. What would be the options on fire? Wahi would work on fire. Amon's only 5-star for me. He's not built. Soha's a cleanser and a stripper, but no healing. I guess we could run out one more with water. I mean, Soha's free to play. We could give it a shot. So we would take the runes from nobody, actually. I think we just need to rune her fresh. Okay. Wow, I'm out of crit damage runes with crit rate, huh? Okay, so what about, let's see, we've got Nemesis, Guard. You know what, the will really matters, so let's give her will. $14 crit rate, that'll work. Uh, 4 crit rate, so I think we'll use the will speed rune. That'll work. Megan, Chilling, Vigor, Abigail, Theo. So what's, I mean, Megan's going to do single target strip. But what else is she doing in that team, Tariq? Because you also, well, so you'd be doing, I'll tell you what, I mean, if you want me to try that team, Tariq, I'll try that on the one after this. Because I've got 3 tries left, so we're gonna try. Since I just ruined the Soha, the defense. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I'll try her on the one after this, because Megan doesn't... Oh, crap, I only have 2 left? Well, you know what? I can do it, I don't think you guys really need to see me do it with the OP Nat 5s, right? So I can do one with Soha and one with Megan, and if it doesn't work, I'll just beat it off stream. That came out differently than I meant it to. No, Sir Dies-A-Lot, this will be the last public stream, I think, for a few days, because I streamed a lot this week. I am planning to do a members-only stream, probably on Tuesday or Wednesday for, I'm going to be doing some DB12 testing. I'm unfortunately not available on FRR, so I'm going to have to buy an FRR ticket. And because there's a lot of distraction in chat, we're going to make it a smaller stream, do it members only, and I'm going to be trying to build a DB12 team. And then I'll go back to normal streaming a couple of days after that. Alright, let's see here. So, this gives us double healers, double AoEs. The only defense break is Vigor. That's a little bit of a problem. Actually, does Soha defense break on skill 2? No, only Arang does. Yeah, I don't have Belinus Konstantinos, but like I said, it would be easy to beat this with Nat 5s. The challenge was trying to do it with Nat 4s. See, Jim, my Spectre is not 2-8, and it honestly never will be. That's one reason why I couldn't use that team. Hey, Rick, have a great night. Thanks for stopping by the stream, bro. Nice, old man Mushnik. Yeah, you're right, Altair. Abigail does defense break on skill 2. That's why I hit start. I forgot I had brought that up. I'd be up to you, dinner roll, if you think you, let's see, do that. Just depends on if you want to try it on your own or if you want to wait for people to come up with it on stream. or videos or something like that. I don't think you're going to be able to YOLO. Remember, the final boss does a ton of damage as well. This is a really long fight. If you go with no sustain, I don't think it's going to survive on YOLO. You have to have some sustain. $10,000 damage. What happened to Sim? What happened to she does good damage? That was 10,000 damage. Yeah, Jose, we actually got Fire Ryu and Water Chun-Li. Well, of course, Water Chun-Li, Dark Chun-Li. Fire Ryu and Dark Chun-Li. This is not looking good. Yeah. Skill 3 would kill. I think we need to skill 1 here. And then try for the kill. Not enough. And we're dead now. We are dead now. I did waste his heal. I'm not going to lie. I did waste his heal, but I am going to say that it would have been the exact same outcome either way. He doesn't have a big enough heal to have saved the Soha. But I did make a misplay and waste his heal. Okay, so we're going to try Tariq's team on the last one. And that was Megan, Chilling, Vigor, Abigail, and Theo. So we need to ruin the Megan and the Chilling. Funny thing is, Jeremy, I knew it as soon as I did it also. I knew I did it. I knew I did it as soon as I did it. I still kind of feel like light is the way to go. I think Elsharion's going to be really good in this dungeon because Elsharion can steal those buffs for you. And that's a fully accessible monster as well. Chilling on Vile Revenge, you got it. I don't think Chilling needs that much accuracy. Not that it really matters, but let's give him an attack rune. So that's 59.89. That should work. Okay, Vile Revenge. How do you want me to ruin the Megan? I do have a crit rate rune, so we can do that. Swift focus, okay. Or Vio focus. Well, if I go Vio, I can get her enough accuracy without using the focus, and I can go Vio Will, I think. I should have a Vio 6 accuracy rune left. Yeah, I can take the accuracy from Soha. How's that? On Hell, I think Light as Possible is free to play. I mean, keep in mind, free to play doesn't mean you have 0 monsters. It just means you have a more limited monster box. Free to play players still get 10 LDs a month. Is that how you, now the accuracy is actually kind of low. Let's see. Okay, 68. So we go Vio 3, accuracy 75. Oh, that's the rune. That's too much actually now. 97. Just keep in mind that the added stats from the runes don't actually mean anything because she's got 100,000 base HP already. Merrick, Ace actually has a video to show how free-to-play players can get 10 LD scrolls a month. Puckering, I never did the light team. We just went with water. So basically, you can get LD pieces out of Arena. You can get them at a guild shop. You can get them out of the actual shop. And then you can also get your 2 scrolls a month from TOA. You get 1 from your monthly login bonus. And then I think there's a few other places as well. All right, here we go. So we're taking out Soha for chilling. We're taking out Mal for Megan. And we're taking out Tyron. Or are we taking out Tyron? Abigail, Megan, Chilling, Vigor, Abigail, Theo. So Tariq, how am I controlling those Mihos? If I take out the Tyron, how am I controlling the Mihos? Because Vigors are only heal. Merrick, by the way, if you message me in Discord, I'll see if I can find that video for you. I know it's on Ace's channel. And to be fair, I think 10 is probably excessive because he was buying like guild points and stuff. So that's more like buying stuff with guild points where it's you shouldn't be doing it unless you've been playing the game for a very long time. But I think like probably 6 is very realistic. Okay, nice. Okay, we got it then. Yeah, Filder, that would do pretty well. Or, actually, no, that's perfect, Filder. If you have the Amarna, that's actually perfect. That was a perfect stun. That was really lucky, actually. That stun right there was really lucky. Merrick, I'm not sure the exact day exactly. Oh, don't kill her, don't kill her. I'm not sure the exact day yet, but it'll probably be either Wednesday or Thursday. I'll announce it in Discord in advance, though. Oh, don't die. Let's go on you. Don't die. Hey Gabriel, how you doing? We don't have an AoE left, do we? There's yeah, there's no AoE left, so I guess there's no point in going further. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, guys, I'll probably do it off stream tomorrow, but I'll record the I'll record it when I do it, but I mean it'll just be like Nat. You know, I'll just probably run through it with Nat 5s at that point, because by tomorrow there will be a bunch of free-to-play teams out. I'm sure. It sounds like Sean B got one already. But unfortunately, with no more dimensional hole energy, I'm positive I already bought it. Yeah, I did. So I think with that, we are going to do the giveaway drawing here. So for those of you who joined the stream late, if you want to, I'm going to give you an extra minute to go ahead and I'm going to just actually double click this so it can explain the giveaway. So guys, if you check what the bot just said, basically we are doing, this was the first stream I've done with Streamlabs, and what we're doing is the winner of this drawing is going to be able to pick one custom command that we're going to build in the bot. Now keep in mind, I'll be using points on streams for fun stuff all the time, so you don't have to use all your points right now. I'm going to be using it for things like account reviews and stuff like that as well. But if you have been hanging out in stream and you've got some points, then you can buy some raffle tickets. And the winner of this raffle is going to get to pick one fun command that we're going to put in the bot that anybody can use at any time on any stream. Nothing offensive or profane. Let's see. So right now, actually, Tariq, Sim has 245 tickets. You've got 145. So Sim is definitely the leader at the moment. Ace has 30. Merrick has 38. Yeah, Larky, and I could definitely see that team working. Bale is really, really good for this type of stuff. Old man Mushnick, so you'll let's see, yeah, you didn't buy any, so you'll be able to hang on to those points for another stream. Alright guys, we're gonna do a I'm gonna do the countdown in chat because I know there's a little bit of lag. Oh, Gabriel, so the, I'm just going to answer it because I know there's a little bit of lag here. Tariq, bro! Tariq with the super chat. Wow, thank you very much, man. That is really, really awesome of you. Are you about to convert all of those into raffle tickets? Bro, thank you very much for the super chat. That is really, really awesome of you. I think you're about to convert all of those into raffle tickets, aren't you? So I'm not gonna close it right. Okay, yeah, so I'm not gonna close it yet. We're gonna give Tariq a minute. So guys, I'm gonna do one more RTA match and I'll close the raffle after this match. So I'll give you all a minute to figure out what tickets you're buying and everything else. Bro, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it. All right, let's see here. So we've got Rachoyu, who's gonna Ganny Oki us. That's interesting. So we're gonna come out with the Amelia for sure right now. I'm expecting a Hathor to be coming out. I think we're gonna go Ciara. Ciara gives me a couple of... Oh, bro, Tariq! With the $9.99 super chat, man. That is awesome of you. Thank you very much, bro. Seriously appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. And another 24 raffle entries coming in, I believe. Bro, seriously, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. Eduardo, so you get points for hanging out in stream. You get 50 points an hour for hanging out in stream, and then obviously additional points on super chats. But you do get points no matter what. And I completely screwed up this RTA. I was paying attention to chat, and I'm about to get wrecked in RTA, guys. I've got nothing for this Oki. Sim, bro! Sim says, fight me, Tariq. Oh, and Tyrannus says, screw you, Oki, right at the same time. Thank you very much for the super chat, Sim. Really appreciate that. Gabriel, type exclamation points. Oh, Tariq, bro. Bro, Tariq, thank you for that super chat. And down goes Vigor. Guys, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate the I really appreciate the super chats. I think I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't paying attention at all, actually. Not I think. I know I wasn't paying attention at all to RTA. Tariq and Sim making it rain. Tariq especially making it go just crazy over here. Really appreciate it, guys. Gabriel just bro, Tariq with another super chat, man. Seriously appreciate it. Thank you very much. I do believe we've lost this RTA match. Seriously, man. Really appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna back out of the RTA. And 204 points left. All right, let's get an update on where we are on entry tickets. All right, Tariq has 249 entries. Sim has 245 entries. Merrick has 38 entries. Ace has 30, and we've got a total of about 1, 2. Merrick, bro! Merrick with the super chat says, seriously, who pays just to leave a message? So silly. Bro, that is amazing. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. I don't know if you're going to be putting those in the drawing as well. I think... oh, man, really appreciate the super chat. I think we're going to give everybody a minute to count up their points. Sim is at 271. Tariq's at 269. I don't know if Merrick is... Merrick, are you buying in the entries with the remaining points there? Sadai's a lot. I'm not sure if you were actually in chat when I did it. Just so you know, I gave you 1,000 points for yesterday having asked me to do such a huge summoning session on your account, which I really appreciated. So all the people whose summoning sessions I did were given points for those. So that's, if you're wondering where your points came from, that's where they came from. Yeah, so I think the to be honest, I think I probably did the math wrong when I when I was doing that. But yeah, no, I mean, honestly, bro, you had me do a huge summoning session, created a full stream of content, so I appreciate it. And especially, like, you know, you could choose anybody to stream, and you chose this channel, so it was very much appreciated, you know? And so I thought it was very fair, or very deserving. So Dies-a-Lot is in with 50 points now, or 50 raffle tickets. Merrick's at 53. Tariq's at 289. Sim is at 281. Fair enough. We can do that. We can do that. Bro, I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Eduardo, it's actually a vape. It's an electronic cigarette, and I use different flavors. This one is it's called Square something. Square Wheel, I believe. All right, so Tariq says that I should go summon. And just so you know, there's no packs. I actually bought. Remember, I bought out all of the. I actually bought out all of the packs on the whale out stream. Well, not the light dark packs. I bought the 3 light dark packs, and then I bought out all of the Summoner's War packs for the whaling out stream. So I can't buy actual packs that are worth it unless I bought re-app packs, but I can buy. We can do a summoning session here. Bro, if I wind up pulling like the if I wind up pulling another Street Fighter monster as a result of you telling me to do that, that would be so crazy right now. Alright, let me make sure we've got space. We do have enough space, so here we go. Guys, this summoning session right here, this is sponsored by Tariq, Sim, and Merrick. Guys, seriously, really appreciate all of the super chats. You guys are awesome. And here we go. Here we go. I would just as soon not pull 33 water doll seams. That would be my preference. No 33 water doll seams. I wouldn't mind a few. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't mind a couple of water doll seams. I could skill up the dark one. Oh, first spark. Right off the bat. Right off the bat. Wow, this has been the monster of the stream. Like, what is up with the Raviti? You cannot do anything with it. Ooh, okay. All right, it's making up for it right here. Well, she's fusion material. She can be used towards a 5-star skill up. I'll take that. Guys, 3 in a row. So I literally have all 5 snipers max skilled. I have all 5 snipers max skilled, but even so, 3 sparks in a row was crazy. So Eduardo says I am going to be getting the fire. I'm going to be getting another Ryu. I'm going to be getting the fire Ryu this time. I would totally take that. Yeah, so we got the Harg, the Samurai, and the Covenant. Merrick, if you want to just like throw out a couple of more O and hymns now. Technically, we already hit rates, but I don't really want to go 23 scrolls with nothing, so. Alright. I think I probably have trees. I don't know why I'm like, oh, it's been 5 scrolls. I haven't gotten a lightning. I think I just got like so used to having lightnings every time when we go like 3 in a row. All right, let's go zap a tree somewhere. Oh, okay. I was literally about to say we used up the sparks, but these aren't. Wow. Hey, that one's nice. That's a Chun-Li. I will take me a Chun-Li. 5 sparks already. This is actually pretty crazy. Blessing of Thor, come forth and manifest with a storm of thunder. Yeah, Tariq, seriously, that was 5 sparks and 3 packs. We got 8 chances left, too. Well, 7. Guys! Another samurai. What is up with the samurais, though? This one's not fusion material. I will say this, though. The samurais take more skill ups than any other monster. Alright. 4 chances left for that Fire Ryu. Come on. Because it's not like being greedy when we've already had 6 sparks. I'm just going to say I'm due. I've only had 6 sparks and 30 scrolls. Why not, right? Alright. One more shot. Come on. For the gusto. Alright, but there is one more thing I can do, guys. There is actually something else I can do here. Because I haven't crafted these in quite a while, but we just pulled several monsters that really can't be used. So let's get some legend pieces. Alright, those all can be used. Probably could do the Neostones, the Jack-o'-lanterns. Definitely not the Dulcim. So it's got to be Neostones or Jack-o'-lanterns. Let's just do one of each. This'll get me to a legend scroll. Alright, guys. Here it is. Here it is. Going for the gusto. The legend scroll. Sim says, kill the pumpkins. I hope you didn't just jinx me into getting a pumpkin. If I just get back one of the monsters I just sacrificed. Alright, guys. One time, Fire Ryu. Right here. That is a Kobold Bomber. That is not an upgrade over the fodders that I just sold. But it was still actually pretty crazy. 6 sparks. Oh, he says save legend after I already pulled it. But we've got TOA coming. Oh, wait, what's the, Oh, that's just guild mission. I thought maybe there was a scroll in here. Nope, we cleared all that out. We cleared all that out. Alright. Well. Oh, wait. This is saying mission complete? How I can see the marketing. Why is this saying complete? Is there something else to collect here? Oh! I still have one more Street Fighter scroll coming eventually, but no, this is just, we got a bunch of mana. I forgot, I still get one more Street Fighter scroll though, so maybe the Fire Ryu is coming off the Street Fighter scroll. Alright guys, so I think we're going to close out the raffle now. We are at Tariq 289 entries, Sim 271 entries, Merrick 53 entries, Sadizalot 50, Ace 30, Ramada's at 3. We've got about a dozen people at 1. Yeah, no, I got that one quite a while ago, unfortunately, Kaio. So here we go. Giveaway is closed. Boy, we would have some fun with that, Tariq. Maybe we should do some testing with him on stream one day, actually. Alright, guys. I am about to pick the winner. Oh. That's interesting. Didn't it say... Oh. I accidentally reopened it and Sim grabs 2 final tickets right at the end. Now the giveaway is closed. Here we go. Tariq says he wants Merrick to win. What does the bot, who does the bot want to win? So I've got a button over here that says pick winner. I'm going to click on pick winner and the bot is going to say Sim has won. After an epic battle. Sim has won. Sim is going to get to choose a command. That is actually really bad news for all of us. I think that we probably need to go with a different winner. But I do feel, guys, I'm just curious, what would happen if I pick winner again? What would happen if we pick one more winner? And Tariq is one. So I think it's actually pretty fair that we should have 3 winners today. Since you guys have been so generous on stream, I think we need to have a 3rd winner as well. Okay, Sim, you've already won, so you do not get to win again. So guys, I basically here's okay. So Hamoud, this particular raffle is actually closed, but basically the reason I picked the extra winners is because I really think if you put in 50 tickets into that raffle, you probably deserved it. So we're gonna no, Sim, you only get 1 win. But I think we've got, I mean, that's like, it's only fair. If you guys put in 50 tickets into that raffle, that's why I was clicking winners. We're going to take 4 winners for Tariq, Sim, Merrick, and Sadizalot, because this was the first stream on Streamlabs. In future raffles, I probably won't be quite so generous, but this time I think that's actually fair to do 4 winners. And so guys, yeah, I've got all... Merrick, actually, please make sure you message me in Discord. I've got the other 3 of you in Discord already. We'll talk to you about the bot commands. On the next stream, I should not have this chat lag. I know a couple of settings that I need to change. This was a great learning experience for me. Ahoy fam, if you're on the stream, thank you for subscribing and helping the channel grow, bro. I really appreciate it. Tariq, you have your command, so... send me the command. It will be in on stream for you very next time. Unless you want me to put it... If you already have the command, I can actually... It's pretty quick. I can throw it in now. If you want to close out the stream with it, I'm happy to do that. Same thing for you, Sim, actually. If you guys want me to throw in those commands now, we can run a couple of dungeons before we close stream. Same thing also for Merrick and Sadizalot. So if any of you guys want your commands now, we can do it. So we're going to do Adam G. Oh, you do hear me, Merrick. Okay. It seemed like it was lagging because it seemed like the reactions were delayed when everybody was like, why was there a second winner? Because I had already said there'd be a second winner. So you wanted to increase the chances for a non-member account review? That's interesting. I see chat late. Huh. So what it is, there's a setting on YouTube, it's called latency, and the lower you set the latency, the less delay there is between me and chat. So that actually, Merrick, what you're saying, that makes sense. I think that makes sense, yeah. I don't... Okay, so I'm gonna have to... Okay, so what we can do with that, Tariq, because I don't have... I see chat about 15 seconds behind. Okay, yeah, so that has to do with this latency setting. That was the biggest reason I didn't use Streamlabs for a long time, is because I don't like the chat lag. And then I had it cracked this afternoon when Sim and I were testing it on chat. It was on ultra low latency, and then when I went live with it today, it went back to normal. But I think I know how to fix this up so that you're so that I won't have that chat lag next time. So Tariq, what I don't actually have the ability, I don't think, to alter the odds of non-members, but what I can do, there's a few things I can do. I've got a couple of ideas. It'll mostly have to be done manually, but we could probably just do like a non-members drawing. Some other things like that. Yeah, what we can do, I mean, so you know the majority of the account reviews I've done so far have been for non-members. But yeah, there's definitely a few things I can do. So we're going to do something special for the non-members, and that will be on behalf of Tariq's command, and then Adam G will always thank you for the the special things. I'll come up with some ideas when I learn the bot more, and I will let you know by next stream. I think that's the main thing. I have to figure out how much control I have over the bot programming. So Merrick dies a lot. If either of you want me to do the command, it has to be... Merrick, I actually cannot. I was kind of surprised. I can't even do points based on levels of membership. The bot's kind of limited in that way. So really with these commands, it's just basically... I'll tell you what, here's what we're going to do. I think we'll wrap up the stream now, and then I will be able to give you more detail, because I can give you a screenshot of like what actually can be done in Discord, give you an idea of what the flexibility is. Yeah, Sam, your decision to wait is wise. Tariq, bro, thank you one more time for the super chats, man. Seriously appreciate you for making it rain today in the whole stream. Really appreciate it. You're very welcome. Gabriel as well. I appreciate that also. Thank you very much. And so yeah, I think we're gonna wrap the stream here. I'll talk to you guys about the commands in Discord, and also probably learn a little bit more about what I can do with the commands. So on that note, guys, thank you very much for hanging out. Sim also, Merrick also, thank you guys for the super chats. Thank you to all of the new channel members as well. You guys have been really awesome. Very much appreciated. And on that note, have a great night, guys. I'll see you on the next stream.